When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. It is lovely to have your company. We are going to bring you a Sunday show full of opportunity, and I tell you what, can I just say, don't adjust your screens. Yes, I am a little bit orange. I've been away. I've had just a couple of days away, and yes, a little bit of a different colour to my normal. I know it looks a little bit like it's been sprayed on, but I've never had a spray tan in my life because I'm scared of them. There's an interesting fact to start a Sunday morning. I'm scared of suntans. Scared of those spray tans. Frighten the life out of me, they do. And I tell you what, somebody who doesn't frighten me, in fact, she inspires me, is the gorgeous Debbie Bolford.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm extremely well, thank you very much.
Good.
Yes, you're not coming anywhere near me today.
We're like the yin and yang.
Yes.
We're literally like the yin and yang of coloured skin.
We are.
Yeah, all right then. It is. Thanks very much. They're all saying that perhaps they will endeavour to rid me of the tan within the next couple of days. That's nice of them, isn't it? You're going to exfoliate me live on air. Ooh. We have got for you a show full of exciting opportunities. I will say to you right now, a brand new launch of gemstones that you will never have seen before on Jewellery Maker. We have a brand new launch of rubber jump rings. We also have a feature offer of polymer clay, because we have the goddess herself of polymer clay with us, and we also have some more sensational brand new gemstones, including a strand of canary sapphires from our collector's choice selection. This is quite literally the ultimate in canary sapphire quality. This is outlandishly delightful. For me to be able to put anything like this to air, the simple fact is it is a brand new opportunity that you will only see for today. I can't imagine there'll be any other time we'll be able to put this to air. You know, these are the one-offs, the once in the lifetimes in terms of my presenting here on Jewellery Maker, that's for sure. Never done anything like it. Look at that for a close-up. That just goes to show the quality of that. I mean, I dare to call it almost diamond-like perfection. I mean, sapphire of this caliber, it is like the top grade canary diamonds that you'd get in your auction houses in London. It's that glorious strand that's coming your way today. That wasn't enough. I also have a feature strand of emerald. It doesn't get much better than this. We are talking the breathtaking, rich colour, the springtime glory of emerald. We're sourcing from one of the finest locations on the planet. We're talking Brazilian emerald. Coming your way sometime within the show. And if that wasn't the case, that you weren't already going to be watching for those two feature strands, I'm going to introduce one more strand. This is what I classify as luxury. True, breathtaking luxury. These are some of the finest, if not the finest, strand of pearls that we've put to air. In terms of rounds, they are crisp and they are curvaceous. In terms of shimmering pleasance, they are perfect. Perfect, in fact, and they are coming your way later. Did I actually just do that? Did I actually just say the word perfect? I think I did. I'm putting it out there. I'm not going to be shy about it. I've gone straight for the jugular. I've gone for the first pun of the day. Perfect. We have plenty more rubbish puns like that coming your way, but we also have our early bird. It's the way that we start the show. And when you see this offer, I will warn you now that the phone lines will go to engage tones, right? We will have such a huge influx of people on the phone lines. I mean, quite simply, findings like this, we cannot get enough of in our vault. It doesn't matter how many we put to vault. It doesn't matter how many we buy in. It just cannot be surmounted by the people who are demanding and buying from us. It is a fact that when I know we have never done anything like this before in this colour of finding, these will sell out today. We've got a huge quantity. We have a very significant offer for you, but I will tell you now, I expect these to be sold out, and it won't be in a couple of hours' time. I expect it to be a couple of minutes, and it's a serious quantity still to come to air though. Early bird special today. It is a Sunday sizzler. It is without doubt one of our best opportunities. How about this? Your earring posts and butterfly backs in your antique bronze plated findings. Oh yeah. I've got to tell you, based on the fact that yesterday our findings sold out within seconds, not even minutes, seconds of coming to air. We've got a much decent, more significant quantity today, but it is expected that these will be sell out of the day. 100 pairs of your antique bronze earring posts and butterfly backs. They are 13mm with a 3mm ball and a 5x3mm back. It's antique bronze. A good look is what I'm going to say to you now. A big, resounding good look message to anybody who's looking. If you're going to buy maybe perhaps multi-pack 2, 3s, you may as well get them now at the price we're about to do while we've got quantity available. Once they're gone, I don't know the next time we'll be able to get them back in stock, and certainly cannot guarantee the price tag. You've got 100 pairs. 100 pairs of your earring post with a butterfly back detail. Yours for the taking, and early bird to really start off the show in style. What can we do? Well, everybody wants findings, and findings like this, they have got that vintage style, the real sense of an antiquity, of quality and wearability for your jewellery making. Going to go with every kind of colour, from your pearl classics all the way through to your brighter, more summery wears of bright blues and greens. Antique bronze has got that versatility of colour, and of course the nicest part about this is incredibly affordable. 100 pairs of your antique bronze earring posts with butterfly backs coming in, 100 pairs for $12.95. Now that's the reason it's going to be a sellout, based on that offer. 100 pairs, that's working out at what, 1 pence, 1.2p. 1.2p for a pair. 1.2p a pair. I'm just going to keep on saying that. 1.2p a pair of earrings. You add one gemstone, that's it, just one gemstone, and you've got yourself a genuine gemstone pair of earrings that's going to cost you minimal. The findings are 1.2 pence a pair. It's all about affordability, and if you are somebody who's looking to make jewellery to perhaps, you know, trade in terms of your fairs, your summer fetes, etc. I mean, this is what I would classify as one of the ultimate ways to do it. All you need to do is have your findings sat there, get somebody to select the gemstones that they want. 0.12. So it's not 1 pence a pair. It's 0.1. Imagine. £12.95 divided. Because you've got to go up 2 spaces back, haven't you? I only went back 1 space. Oh, that's right. So if it was 10 pairs, you would move the decimal point 1. Oh, we're all learning, aren't we, today? We're learning today. We're learning. Who knew? Who knew that here at Jewellery Maker we'd learn maths alongside? Yeah, we've got people texting and going, Vicki, your maths is rubbish. So it's a point. It's a 0.12. So that means you have to have 10 pairs for a penny. 10 pairs for a penny. Eh? No, that's not right. I am right, aren't I? Oh, now we've really confused ourselves. 0800 624. I tell you what, let's forget the maths. Let's just know that it's great value. And if you want to join us, it's a free phone number that you're dialing. 0800 644 655. www.jewellerymaker.com is where you can join us. Of course, you pay your postage packaging once for the whole day. So £2.95. Can I just say, the conversation in my ear is they're still trying to work out 100 pairs into £12.95. I was right. So £1.29 for 10 pairs. So that means 12 pence for each. 12 pence for a pair. That took a while now, didn't it? Can you tell it's Sunday? Can you tell I've been off? I've had my brain turned off for like a week. So can you tell that? Literally, you've got to rev it up. I'm like, chi-chi, bang, bang. I need cranking up. Bang, bang. £12.95 for 100 pairs. So that comes in at 12 pence a pair. That's still an amazing price tag though, isn't it? If you were going to add one of those pearls, just think of that. Just think, you're going to add one of those pearls to a single drop. What would you charge? A pair of pearl earrings, what, tenner? £15? Pair of pearl earrings. Think how much, you know, if you go to your local jeweller's shop, how much a pair of pearl earrings? I can tell you how much the pair of pearls went for in my local shop the other day, over £100. Easy, easy deasy. Over £100. And of course, the nice thing is with the antique bronze, they have such a great vintage feel about them as well, don't they? That real classic feeling about them. Almost got that style of The Great Gatsby, which of course is going to be the big influence of fashion and jewellery over the next coming weeks and months. The Great Gatsby film, about to be, if not already come out actually. I think it's just come out. And it's #1 in the USA right now, apparently. Ryan's just told me. He's into his films. And the thing is that when you want to go for vintage, antique bronze has got that, it's got that real sense of instant appeal, hasn't it, Debs?
It has. In fact, I went shopping yesterday and I was looking for a new top. And looking through the one particular designer, and all of a sudden, I looked at the 2 tops and they've all got the drops of the crystals and things like the flapper dresses and all that. It's all coming through.
It's huge, and if you go through any of your glossy magazines,
absolutely, it's all coming now.
Every glossy magazine has got a double-page spread that is essentially Great Gatsby inspired. So whether you want to go with the classics of the pearls, whether you want to go for the shimmer of the tassels, whether you want to go for the beautiful antique feel to the styling, I mean, this is the way you do it. £12.95. Buy 2s, buy 3s, buy 4s. It's here for the taking. While we've got the stock, you've got to go for it, because all I'll say is that outside of this offer, I don't know the next time that we'll be able to offer this kind of a deal for so many. So that's what, less than 12, it's less than £13 a pair. 13 pence. Less than £13 a pair. Less than 13 pence from one extreme to the other. less than 13 pence. Less than 13 pence for a pair of earrings. And actually, officially, what you could do, and I would happily do this because I wear a lot of stud earrings, take off the little what's it called, loop, take away the loop, and you've got yourself a very classic pair of stud earrings. That's it, just simple stud earrings. How much do stud earrings go for these days? £5, £7, £8, something like that. But instead, you've got a little classic pair of stud earrings for less than 13p. So even if you want to just create that kind of look, you could do so for £12.95 for 100. Congratulations. Still got people on the lines on that one. Not surprised it's the way we begin. But I tell you what, we have got so much to offer you today, including, I'm going to give you a heads up. Can you hear that? Yeah, today I have got a reel, in fact 2 reels, in fact 3 reels, in fact 4 reels of chain coming your way today. And I tell you what, you're going to have to get real on getting on those phone lines. Get real?
Oh, very good.
When you say good, do you actually mean really, really rubbish and really, really pitiful?
No, not at all.
Oh.
Sort of.
We are going to bring you some amazing chain offers. It's coming your way, reels of chain, and we're going to be reeling you in on these deals today. We are going to change your life with this offer. Change your life. Did you get that as well? No. Okay, I'll just stop now.
I've definitely got that.
I need to get back onto form. A week off is too long. My brain's seized. Literally, it's seized up. Right. We have got an amazing offer today that we've not seen before. It's something that I know Debbie's really excited about because Debbie's been asking for us to stock them, and now we have them in. We are going to actually set Debbie a challenge on these. And these are your rubber jump rings. Take a look. Your rubber jump rings. Now, we're not going to put them to air just yet, so don't pick up the phone, you can't dial, and there's no point in doing that because we're not going to put them to air yet. We're just going to set Debbie a challenge and see what she can do with these incredible additions to your findings. Debs, this is about bringing texture, it's about diversity, it's about colouring, it's something different, and you've asked for these, haven't you?
I have, yes. You can actually make yourself an elasticated bracelet, but incorporating chainmail with it. So you can put your jump rings and what have you and make them really colourful, but it's an elasticated bracelet because of the rubber jump rings. It's brilliant.
So you would you do the same principles of chainmail?
Yeah. Using intermittent rubber rings. And then it's elasticated.
That's cool. That's a very cool idea. Are you going to try and show us that?
I will try.
I should think so too. I tell you what, if you're going to talk about it, you can't just talk the talk. We're expecting the walking of the walk. So we're going to give Debbie 1, 2, 3. You've got 4 packs, Debs, and you've got these gorgeous russet tones. Then you've got your baby pinks. You've got your emerald greens, and then you've got those rich reds as well. So all of those we're going to give to Debbie and see what she can do with them, of course. Debs, obviously, you've just said you'll also work with metal jump rings as well, so your open jump rings to work within the chainmail principle.
That's right.
Anybody who's got jump rings that are sitting there and you don't know what to do with them, keep watching and Debbie will inspire you within her challenge today. Debs, that's yours, and they're coming up. If you like the idea of those, we will be giving you the chance to own the rubber jump rings later on in the show. Not just yet, but later on in the show. But in the meantime, we have got a brand new bundle. This is, it's summertime within a combination. It is the freshest, It is the lightest and the most dazzling combination of gemstones. So pretty. See, that's what you want from gemstones. You want them to have that awe-inspiring effect on you. You kind of want to have that moment when you go, ooh. You want to have that moment of excitement, don't you? You want that little friction of your tummy going, oh, that's the look for me. That's what I can be inspired by. That's what you want from bundles, and that's exactly what you're getting from this one. It's called Sunshine Sparkle. It's a combination of your crackled quartz in your plain rondelles. You've then got your white quartz in these magnificent corner drilled cubes, one of my favourite shapes to work with in terms of adding texture to your jewellery making. And if that wasn't enough, you've got that beautiful sunshine illumination of gorgeous colours coming from your citrine. Long nuggets, they are 9x3 to 12x5mm, and that is such an impressive complement, isn't it? I've already got people on the lines for this one. I think it's going to be one of those Sundays where you just can't get enough. I just can't get enough. I just can't get enough. That's what it's going to be like, because I tell you what, we started with your antique bronze findings, moving straight on to this incredible bundle of beautiful summertime inspiration, the freshness that you're going to get from your jewellery making, the lightness of touch from those gorgeous citrine just adds that warmth of texture that's just going to illuminate within your jewellery making. I cannot give anything other than positive reaction to this. This for me is a bundle that just is right. It's meant to be together. They were, I mean, perhaps I would add one more strand in to just add even more glamour, and I would add in, gosh, that's almost boutique collection standard, isn't it? That really does have that true boutique feel about it, the luxury of then adding in the sapphire, just adds another layer of indulgence. But that sapphire's coming up later on, of course. That could be your choice to add to your order. But first of all, it's this bundle of Summer Sunshine Sparkle. If you want to join us, you're getting a combination of over 400 carats of featured gemstones. I mean, of course, we're working the clear gemstones with the citrine at the moment, but the nice thing about the clear stones is that they can sit against any colour and illuminate and really react to other stones. So, for example, you can see it there with the citrine, but if I took the citrine and I put against it the beautiful shades of blue that we have coming up, look at that. It just takes on board. Actually, that would do nicely as a summertime look as well, wouldn't it? That's like sky blues with the summer sunshine sparkling. But then let's just take that blue away and watch this. Let's put it against the greens of an emerald. Again, can you see how it just illuminates the colour? It feels like it's the ultimate way. It's a great backdrop to a variety of different gemstones. You're getting versatility, wearability and style ability within this 3-strand combination. And if you want to join us, I can see there's a lot of people who are already interested in this, especially when I tell you this. We're going to do all 3 strands for less than £12. I think that is sensational. I really do believe for less than £4 a strand you've got yourself an absolute bumper pack of opportunity. You know, you don't just have to see this as one piece of jewellery or 2 or 3. The nice part about gemstones like this could be a lifetime of wearability, because of course with genuine gemstones you could make a piece of jewellery, you wear it, you take it apart, you make another piece of jewellery, you wear it, you take it apart, you make another look. You can diversify your jewellery, but these are the type of gemstones that will always evolve with your jewellery making. They will really enhance, almost perhaps be the jumping board to creating something that you've never created before. It could be that release. It's an amazing opportunity. I mean, that looks like a £20 bundle to me. Easily, we could have been at the $19.95, but yet we're at $11.95, less than £4 a strand. Let's just pop that on the wrist. Can you see that as a nice combination? And of course, like different shapes and different textures and different colours working, and a mass bracelet like this is so very, very popular. Very, very popular. And as I say, there's a real sense of boutique quality to my thoughts on this one. Add it with the yellow sapphire that we have coming up your way, and I've no hesitation saying this is an absolute belter of an offer. $11.95. And of course, you've got to remember that once you've made your jewellery, you know, value is in the eye of the beholder. You don't have to tell people how much the ingredients cost. I really do believe that people would not believe the jewellery that you'll be creating only cost $11.95 for the gemstones. No way. I can't believe that. It is a low stock offer now, unfortunately. You're going to lose out unless you join us nice and early on these offers today. First come, first served. And add it to your order as well, because 1 P&P for the whole day, £2.95 for your postage and packing for the whole day. It is your crackle quartz, your white quartz, and your citrine. Such a beautiful culmination of qualities. I really do feel very inspired for a bit of summertime now. You know, I do feel like, you know, having that real sense of, I don't know, shall we have perhaps a little Pims in the garden? You know.
Oh, yes.
Do you like Pims?
Oh, yes, I do actually.
Do you?
Yeah, why not?
Why not?
Why not?
Absolutely. Why not? Too early? No. Is there such a thing as too early? No. Not on a Sunday. $11.95. Of course, we don't condone any. Well, it's up to you what you do, to be honest. $11.95. Congratulations to you. Gorgeous summertime look there. Really exciting to get that type of. And I was just looking down there, and I suddenly saw something that I'm just going to keep this out a second, just a millisecond, because look, if you get your gold and silver chain.
Oh, I say. Oh, that's lovely.
Doesn't that work? Doesn't that work?
Oh, yes.
That's right, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
That is just right. Ooh! So look, if you've just got that bundle, you're going to have to get the chain, but there'll be a fight on your hands for the chain.
Yep.
We know that without any hesitation.
I phoned up already this morning, so I hope my order is in.
Can't guarantee it,
No,
Deb. Sorry.
can't guarantee it, I know. I want it.
So's Deb's. I know, it's just how it is. Now then, where should we go to? Which one? This one? Oh, this one. Oh, I thought we were holding this one back. Oh, no holding back, says Laura, my producer. Just said, don't hold it. I'm not going to hold it back, Vix, because this, I think it's fair to say, dare I call it a steal deal? Dare I go so far as to say this is one of our steal deals of the day? I dare. I dare. I'm going there. I'm going there. I am daring to say it is a steal deal. Why? Because this is an absolute beauty of a combination. This is just, again, it's just right. Just like with that gorgeous bundle that we've just done, the Sunshine Bundle, you've got a real just right combination here. You've got a combination of your rose quartz, those lovely bubblegum-esque pinks, faceted rounds that really do catch the light, and you can see how you get that lustrous play of light. But then the luster of the rose quartz is complemented by the sheen and the shimmer of the shell either side. So you've got there your stars, which are 12 mil, and you've also got your rounds, your flat coins, which are also complementary 12 mil. I just see so much potential here. I mean, even if you were just going to go straight for solitaire rings, and you were just going to do one really funky little simple ring, how many? Oh gosh, let's see how many there is. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Right, to get to the middle, I'm counting about 20. So you could be making up to 40 rings, or that could be 20 pairs of earrings. And if you've just got, of course, those antique bronze earring posts, you've got 100 of those, so 20 of those, just like that. How perfect would that be? How absolutely perfect would that be? Little pair of star earrings costing you what? Well, the pair of earrings were 12 pence. And what are we going to do on these strands? Well, let's find out. Let's just see how low we can go with stars, with the fat coins, and with your rose quartz. Huge complimentary. What did I call this? A steal deal. Why? Because it's less than a tenner for all 3 strands. Less than a tenner.
Wow.
Oh, we're in the mood. We're in the mood for good deals. That was a rubbish song. But seriously, $9.95. That is delicious. Pun number 3. Look, it's 1:30. Look, half an hour into the show. Pun number 3 just rolled off the tongue there.
Have you been lying on a sunbed thinking about all these puns that you're going to be bringing us when you get back? I bet you've been lying there thinking, oh, that's a good idea.
Lying on a sunbed? I don't know what you mean. Well, how could that be? Me lying? Okay, yes. No, no, that's evil. That's just evil. Oh, I can get my revenge. Ollie's got a poolie back, and we can revenge Ollie very easily today. Ollie's got he can't cough, he can't talk, he can't actually, to be honest, he can't even move a camera. So, bless his cotton socks, he's got a trapped nerve in his shoulder, and anybody who's had trapped nerves or anything like that, I'm sure your sympathy goes out to him. So I don't even know I was here today. I really don't. But you know, do that kind of camera move again, I will make you pay. $9.95. Trap nerve or not, I'll trap another nerve for your son. Not again. I'm not going to make you laugh, I promise. $9.95. Congrats. Sold out. It's gone, eh? Thought that would happen. I thought that would be a goner. Now, I do want to just give you a heads up about some other offers, and I've already shown you one of them, because look at that blue. Isn't that lush? Beautiful. Isn't that just the right kind of blue?
That is gorgeous.
I know there's not many wrong coloured blues, but this is just a right colour blue.
I know what you mean.
It's something that you would classify as sky blues, ocean blues. It's as tropical as I would expect the Maldives oceans to be, you know, like those Indian Ocean type of blues. Oh, that's the colour it is. Absolutely gorgeous. Those are coming your way. And I know that you've had a couple of offers in different sizes throughout the past couple of days. But if you want the final opportunity in size 10mm, I think these ones are, they're coming your way later on in the show. But before that, you may already have noticed I have a very, very pretty neckline piece on. One of Debbie's creations from our first kit of the day. Look. They're all taking the mick out of me tan again. Look at that orange. Look at how orange she is.
I was about to say that's really nice. And Rose went, look at that.
Look at that tan. That's what I got in my head. Look at that tan. Look at the jewellery, just look at the tan. Take a look at this, because for me, this says, like, it really has got that sense of summertime holidays, staycations, whatever you're up to this coming weeks and months of, well, it's meant to be nicer weather, meant to be. I'm not suggesting. We had floods up in the northeast yesterday, proper floods. Like going through, there's a river called the Brownie up in the northeast, close to where I live in Durham, and the Brownie burst its banks. Oh my goodness me! You just thinking to yourself, hecky thump, must have broken its banks about 6 or 7 times already, and you're just thinking, wow, who knew that this weather is just, you can't keep on top of it, can we? One day it's beautiful, next day it's rain, and I tell you what, we need a little bit of luck, don't we? Did you see that? Seamless.
Did you write your own script?
I wrote my own script, absolutely. You have got here. Actually, I have been asked before, are your shows scripted? And I went, do you honestly think that me talking this much rubbish could possibly be anything other than me talking rubbish, other than somebody coming up with it? It's definitely not scripted, really. Here you have got the most fantastic combination. You've got your drops in these exquisite black shell. I mean, almost abalone-esque qualities. Oh, they are fabulous. And the lovely thing about these is that they're double-sided as well. So it doesn't matter how you wear them, how you see your designs moving, the light is always going to be iridescently irresistible against the surface of this gem. It's just, it's like looking into a hologram and seeing a range of greens, pinks, oranges, yellows, and you don't know what you're going to see next from these stones. They are so fab. And to see how Debbie's created just this one centerpiece on my neckline, I love the way that you've got the drops that are then tessellated to create this lovely curvaceous feel about it, you know, lovely, almost medallion-esque quality. But actually, when you see another piece that Debbie's made within this range, the nice part about this is that they work well like so as well. So you can really play with the shape to get lots of different looks within your designs. They're fab. They really are fab. So these are your 12 by 8 millimeter drops of your black shell. Add to that the coins matching there as well within their qualities of double-sided iridescent loveliness. 6 millimeter you've got of your coins. We're adding some seed beads. You've got your 3 mil, you've got your snowflake obsidian 3 mil. Gonna go very nicely to add just a little bit more detail, a little bit more texture, and again that nice, almost as a silhouette backdrop to the shimmering qualities. I mean, I'm seeing some beautiful peacock tones coming off the surface. Oh, you can see some lovely purples and pinks there as well, can't you? Some really nice iridescent qualities to the shell. Add to this some sterling silver findings. So you've got your sterling silver findings. These are gold plated, but these are the real deal. 92.5% pure gold. Gold plated sterling silver findings. 92.5% pure silver. You get your eye pins, your head pins, you're going to get your jump rings, you're going to get your bought ring clasps, your shepherd hooks, your crimp beads. You're getting over 40 pieces. Over 40 pieces for one price tag. Now, if I said to you sterling silver jewellery, your price point should have a boundary. It should have a cut-off point. You don't expect it to go to lower half of pounds, because the simple fact is that sterling silver is a precious metal. It's classified within the jewelry industry as one of the ultimate metals of choice. Silver is a prime fine metal, as is gold and platinum. The nicest part about this is that you've got the gold plating and you've also got the silver findings. It's there, it's ticking the boxes for luxury. I mean, really, let's think about this. The price point of anything that has sterling silver within has got to be over £20, hasn't it? Well, it should be, unless you watch Jewellery Maker, because Look Be a Lady jewellery kit comes in today at £19.95. £19.95. I mean, I think I'm right in saying that the findings themselves are $12.95. Actually, I think they were launched at $14.95. So if we want to go for even just the launch price of $14.95, that means the rest of this bundle with the gemstones and of course all of the other additions like your beading thread, your monofilament, your elastic, all of those are coming in at less than a £5. Or if you want to go for the price that you might have seen, not all the time, but what, $12.95. That means £7. £7 for everything else. The quality and the luxury that you're going to get from your jewellery. The wearability for your spring and summer collection, where you've got that lovely shimmering holographic-like qualities, these pearlescence, the light play that sits off the surface of the gemstones, creating this iridescence, rainbow colours. I mean, every colour under the sun that you can imagine I'm seeing reflected in the surface of each one of these gemstones. It's £19.95. It's less than £20. When you start to consider how much impact you're going to get from jewellery like this, and in particular working with sterling silver, you really have got a very impressive opportunity there. And if you're watching for the first time and you think to yourself, well, I love the idea of making my own jewellery, or I like the idea of getting more for my money within my jewellery wearing, then actually this is the way to do it, isn't it?
Absolutely, absolutely. I mean, this can span any age gap. I think it doesn't matter whether you've got young daughters or whether you've got teenagers or mums or grandmothers, they all will love this particular kit.
And that's the nice thing about abalone or the shells that we have, is that there really is that sense of wearability.
Absolutely, and it looks lovely with the tan, but I don't know I nearly got it, so, you know. But
It does too.
look at us.
Does look like there's
Feel
a problem
very
with
ill
the screen.
all of a sudden. Anyway, there's so many colours in here. You could put any of the gemstones, and they actually take on their colour, which is how I would describe it. I just think it's absolutely beautiful. It's something that I would buy and put in my stash and know, okay, I'm not going to use it all together, but that is going to complement every single thing in my stash. And I think that, personally, though I've made it, I love that necklace.
I love that.
I think that is beautiful, the way they sit. And they sit
And
so beautifully on the skin.
That's the interesting thing about it, isn't it? Is that when you start to consider, you know, just that centrepiece. I mean, you would look at that in a shop window and expect that to be 20 quid at least, wouldn't you?
Absolutely. And you can do, you know, curls and swirls and flowers and all sorts with these sorts of shapes of gemstones, and they're so versatile. And look, stunning just as a little earring drop, you know.
Oh, I was just going to say with those earring posts that we've just done with the antique bronze again.
Oh, they would look
you know,
gorgeous.
Make it go further, make your jewellery go further. If
Absolutely.
you're going to sell your jewellery, you know, if it's all about making money, which, you know, for a lot of people, they've taken jewellery making to another level. It's not just a hobby, it's actually about making
absolutely.
money. And I think really that's the principle of this opportunity is that if you get something like those earring findings, what an incredible price point, 12 pence you talking for a pair of earrings.
I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things, so that's £3 something each, which is just silly, isn't it? Really, silly
And you go
money.
into a jeweller shop these days with £3, and what do you walk out
For
with?
sterling silver, gold-plated sterling silver.
That's
That
it.
is- that's silly prices.
Well,
quite
it is because
frankly.
it is a precious metal. It is sterling silver is a precious metal. And sometimes I think when we start to do our findings and we say sterling silver, we almost take it for granted.
I know we
almost
do.
become a bit complacent about, oh yes, they do sterling silver at Jewellery Maker, but let's just stop and let's just analyse what you would pay for sterling silver in the actual jewellery
Gold-plated
shops.
sterling silver as well.
Exactly, just to
Gosh.
add that level of luxury. If you want to get involved in jewellery making as well, and it's something that perhaps maybe you've watched our channel, but you haven't taken that step just yet. The good news is that it doesn't cost a huge amount to get started, as we've shown with this kit. This gives you all of the ingredients that you need to get started. Literally everything. We've done the hard work for you, all of the findings. We've also provided, and we can provide you with a tutorial booklet. It is free of charge. You don't have to pay for this. We classify it as like the Jewellery Maker Bible because it gives you all of the get started tips. It shows you techniques of how-tos. So how to add a clasp, how to open and close a jump ring. Those simple techniques will really make a difference to creating exceptional looking jewellery because you've got the right ingredients, you've got quality ingredients. Now then, that's your tutorial booklet. If that wasn't good enough to come free of charge, we back it up free of charge with a DVD as well. So this is your step-by-step instructions, visual step-by-step instructions to show you how to get started into jewellery making. It shows you just simple things like what's a head pin and how do you roll it. It takes you through to how do you create a necklace, including, you know, adding a clasp and threading on. There you go. That's it. This is one of the techniques that you get shown, how to open a jump ring, because there is the right way and the wrong way for everything. And if you want to have quality jewellery finish, then, you know, these are the techniques. There you go. That's showing you how to do it. So that DVD and tutorial booklet comes free of charge with your first purchase. Now the only other thing that you will need outside of your tutorial booklet and DVD and your kit is this.
Yes, your kit.
The toolkit is probably, I would say, one of our very, very best offers that we've got available here at Jewellery Maker. I have looked and searched for anyone and anywhere to compete with us in terms of how we present, the quality of the tools and the price of this toolkit. You can see at the bottom of the screen there, this is just $9.95. Please go and have a look in your local hobby shop. If you've got a craft stall near you, you might have a big warehouse one, or you might have a local shop. Just have a look at the price of one. I tell you what, just one of those pliers, a flat-nosed pair of pliers, or go and have a look at round-nosed pliers, a wire cut. Have a look at how much they cost individually I will tell you now, I have still not yet to find anything like this at the value that we do it for $9.95. I can't find it anywhere. It's my research. You've got time to do that. Of course, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee to do your own research. If you're not happy with what you get when you get a tool and you send it back, your money goes back into your account. But to my knowledge and to my research, there is nothing to quite compete with what we do here.
I had a very interesting conversation with one of my ladies who came to a workship last week who said her husband had decided to start running. So I said, oh, that's nice. She said, yes, it's a very expensive hobby. And I said, why? You just put trainers on and go. She said, yeah, I haven't got any trainers. It costs £60 odd for 60 plus for a pair of trainers. You've got a kit here for £20. You've got a toolkit here for £10. And you've got £30. You've got a new hobby, brand new hobby, and something that can make you money. And you can wear and go and show your friends.
And you don't have to burn calories.
No, any hobby you can't take out. You know, I've said this many, many times before. If you paint, you can't take a painting around your neck to show people. And if you bake a cake, you eat it. It's just one of the only hobbies I know you can take and show off to your friends.
And potentially sell it or give us gifts. And what a great gift, actually, if you're already involved in jewellery making, what a nice way to introduce somebody to something that actually could give them a whole new lease of life or a whole new avenue to explore in this. I mean, for those of you who are watching and going, oh, well, I love the idea of getting jewellery like this, but I'm not creative. The nicest part about jewellery making is that with quality ingredients, with a small amount of ingenuity and creativity, you can get incredibly good looking jewellery.
I mean, that necklace that you've seen there is just threaded, and it's just literally one strand, just pushed through beads. I mean, it couldn't get any easier than that.
And yet the results are perfect, aren't they?
Really simple.
$19.95, and I think Debbie's hit the nail on the head. You have started your jewellery making for less than £30. You get the toolkit, you get this kit, less than £30. What a great opportunity. And of course, as I say, you get your free tutorial booklet and DVD as well, less than £20. Are you going to give us a quick heads up?
Would you like me to?
Yes, please.
You want me to show you something?
What are we going to show? Shall we show something really simple? Just something simple.
Let me just show you how simple it is for these to sort of fit together when they go onto a strand.
Okay.
And for those of you who are starting out for the very, very first time,
yes,
and seeing this strand and thinking, well, there's no way you can thread them onto a strand and they just fall in that way, I can assure you that they do. These are absolutely beautiful. Some are thicker than others, but that's the joy of them. That's why they shine and they're absolutely beautiful. So these have a top drill hole on them. So that means that the thread or the pin goes through the top, which is perfect for doing flowers and that sort of thing. Okay. Yeah. So there's your first one. So let's put 3 or 4 onto a strand, and you can put a bead in between them, which means that they will hang like that. Okay.
So cute.
So that can look really, really pretty, and they will catch the light. They're beautiful. Yeah. But as soon as you start putting more on, and you start putting a crimp, and you push. If I hold that in front of the camera, if I push this, see? Let them go, and they pull. Put a crimp either side, and I'm not doing anything, I'm literally just pushing with my thumbs. Can you see that? So they automatically go. So for someone who's starting out, I assure you it's as easy as that.
She's like Debbie Daniels, isn't she?
And that,
do you know what I mean?
That, in fact, I wondered whether you could actually adhere that into a pendant blank and just resin it, because I think that would look pretty just as a design in a pendant blank, in a silver blank. I mean, how simple is that? So easy. I've done nothing. It's done it for me.
It's so good,
so easy, isn't it?
And the thing is that even if you were going to just take one of those into a pair of drop earrings, you know, because they're two-sided, just by the slightest of movement. I mean, here, if I just show you what Debbie's done, you can see here. And again, the gold-plated sterling silver findings add the luxury. There's your luxury.
They do.
And then just that movement. And because it's double-sided, you can see how the light catches on either way to really illuminate.
Right. So if you've got your hair up and people are sitting behind you, they see the same as...
Exactly. You don't. It's like there's not a right or a wrong in terms of these, is there?
Not at all.
And it's great to get started. It's a really exciting opportunity. It's $19.95 for the kit. It includes 3 strands, and that includes 2 of of your shell, that's your beautiful drops and your coins, and on top of that also your seed beads of obsidian. It includes sterling silver. I mean, that's got to be one of the best prices for our sterling silver kits. Less than £20 for sterling silver, 42 pieces of your gold-plated sterling silver findings. You do get other accessories including beading thread, monofilament, elastic, and you get presentation gift bags as well. I have to just highlight, we don't get a chance to talk about our gift bags very often, but if I just show you, for those of you who are just getting started into jewellery making, these are the gift bags that come as part of the kit, because we always think that perhaps if you're not just going to make, well, when you're making so many pieces of jewellery, you're probably not going to keep them all for yourself. You might give gifts to friends, to family, etc. And it's rather nice to hand them over in a presentation bag. Well, the presentation bag needs to tell people exactly what you've made. Now, this could have been our advertising, this label could have been Jewellery Maker advertising, but instead we want it to be the perfect gift for you to present to somebody. So what does it say? Exactly what you've made. Handmade gemstone jewellery. Nice gift for somebody. What a great opportunity. $19.95 is all you pay for that. And of course, one of the nicest parts about it, whether you're just getting started into jewellery making or perhaps you've been a jewellery maker for many years, it's always rather nice to see your creativity on our wall of fame.
Yeah.
So I have got 380 and it is Roisin. Hi Roisin in Belfast. She said, it's a great incentive each week to get my creative act together and make something for the Wall of Fame. This is my first tiara using a hairband from Jewellery Maker. I've made green apatite leaf sprigs and pre-night flower drops, all stone supplied by Jewellery Maker. Love the show. Great, some great inspiration from work by Jewellery Maker designers and from the other Wall of Famers. Thank you. Oh, Roisin, you're very welcome and congratulations. It's really nice to challenge yourself to do something different. Yeah, congratulations to you. 380.
I think it's the time of year for challenging ourselves. I think people are doing it. This is number 381. This is from Emily Rose. I've been professionally making jewellery for 4 years now, special bridal jewellery. But recently I've got in a bit of a rut and decided to try out some more exotic ideas. These are my two favourite pieces from my new collection. Everything is bought from JM. I just wanted to say thank you for re-inspiring me. I'm now saving to become a silversmith, as well as buying resin and enamel kits from you. Thanks from JM. This is from Emily Rose. See, she wants to be inspired doing something completely different. That is stunning. Look at those colours.
I love the gold against the turquoise.
That is just beautiful.
Yeah.
Really lovely. You're number 381.
Classic, real classic jewellery. And this is going a little bit funkier, really stylish. 382 is Heidi. Heidi has said, please find my entry. I have managed to get the, hope I've managed to get these right. Love this show so much. Oh, well, congratulations to you, Heidi. Fun and funky. I like the styling of your macrame. Gorgeous look. And you are, what did I say? 382. And who have you got, Deb?
It's really funny. This is number 383. This is from Joe. It says, Dear all, here is my latest entry to the Wall of Fame using my shell heart, hemp cord findings, wire and a carantha mould off the website, plus a few of my bits. It's a weird idea, but that flipping brand new jingle gets stuck in your head, and I think Carol should have a song written for her to enter as next year's Eurovision.
Ah! Carol for Eurovision.
Practicing. Yeah.
Oh,
that'd be really funny, wouldn't it?
Genius.
Very funny.
Oh, I'll text her. I think she'd probably be on the plane now, off on our holidays.
That's number 383 from Joe. That'd be really funny.
Yeah, she would be amused.
Very funny.
384 is Karen up in Perthshire. She says, hi to all at Jewellery Maker headquarters. Special hello to Carol and her passenger gherkin, who is lucky enough to have the most fun, quirky, totally bonkers mum in the world. Agreed. When are you releasing the album, Carol? So here's another one.
See, it's catching on.
It's catching on. Be careful, she'll take over the world. She said, anyway, I've used some fab Jewellery Maker's stunning quality gems in this 3-strand weave necklace, labradorite, Larimar pearls and large shell pearls and silver spacer beads and toggle clasp. I love Larimar so much, and it's very hard to source, so massive thank you for bringing it to us. I usually bulk and stash it away. I know that's probably the best way to do a bulk buy. Lots of love, and that's Karen in Perthshire. She says, aka The Quirky Cuckoo on Facebook, my new business page. Thanks entirely to Jewellery Maker for turning a new hobby into a business. Congratulations to you, and I tell you what, I'm sure you'll be making a great business if you're making jewellery like that. Gorgeous. Congratulations to you, Karen. We've got plenty more to look forward to here on Jewellery Maker. We've got the reel of chain.
Yep. Oh, yes.
Chains, should I say.
Yes.
We've also got our luxury pearls.
Yes.
We've also got our emerald from the collector's choice.
Oh, yes.
We've also got our canary sapphire.
Oh, yeah, with the chain. Oh, yeah.
We've got you giving us some polymer clay inspiration.
Yeah.
And you're going to do something a little bit,
Different. Yes.
Exciting.
See.
Straight after this.
I don't know what I'm going to do.
Pearl's coming straight after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
Join guest designers Debbie Bulford and Rachel Norris to explore the endless possibilities of combining polymer clay and wirework. This DVD includes a bubble necklace, a heart-shaped pendant, the leaf technique, and a butterfly pendant. Advance your designs and fuse your talents together with this amazing DVD. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that every individual gemstone in our Gems of Distinction collection goes through a 7-stage intricate process to get from the rough to a beautiful bead?
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Lavender pearls. We don't get the chance to do anything like this very often, so when we do it, let's do it in style. And this is exactly what we're going to do on our next deal. It's that lightness, that freshness, that real feminine feel that you're going to get from this classic strand. I think when you see them like this, you really do get that sense of almost like a raspberry sorbet-esque quality about them. This really lovely texture that I don't think I've ever seen before in pearls. The colours are so unique. The colouring is just so different. Just take a look at this. Isn't that just idyllic? Isn't that just such a pretty combination? Lavender pearls, Baroque style, that means you've got 10 by 8. These gemstones that form to create some of the finest shimmering gems that there is in the gem world. It's probably fair to say that if you're going to buy pearls, you're adding to your collection one of the most classic stones of choice. This is a gemstone that has the most exquisite tonal quality. You can't get this type of quality to any other gemstone because there's no other gemstone that forms in this way. Of course, these gems are formed within a slow formation of the nacre. Now, the nacre is the layers of the pearl as it starts to form within the oyster. So what happens is that there is a movement of the ocean. As the ocean moves, it enters into the oyster, and the nacre forms with the waves and the movement within the oyster itself. So the nacre is layers on layers on layers of pearl that's forming and forming and forming and forming. So the reason that you don't see huge style big pearls is because they take years and years to create and to naturally form. That's one of the biggest things that you've got to remember with pearls. You know, you are literally looking at, for every millimetre that is formed, it's around about a year to create within Mother Nature. So you are talking a 10 mil pearl, potentially 10 years of natural forming pearl to get that size. It's one of those gemstones that I think for a lot of people, they expect a certain price tag. There's a lot of people who I'm sure would look at the classic beauty of a pearl like this and go, well, if they're real pearls, if they were natural pearls, then these should be 40, 50, 60, 70, 80 pounds a strand, if not more, because that's the pricing that we've come to expect from our jewellers' shops. The actual fact is that with pearls, it is a case of us. We've already what? Oh my goodness me. Can I just let you know that a quarter of the stock is already allocated? A quarter of the stock is already gone. Just like that. That's just how it happens. That's just when pearls like this come in. We don't see them very often. Certainly not of this colour and of this texture. This beautiful sorbet-esque tone. Fresh and feminine. Stylish and sophisticated, elegant gemstone of choice. You should, and I'm sure you know this, you should be paying a serious amount of money for a strand like this. You could have been easily handing over a significant wad of cash if you went to your jeweller shop to buy a lavender pearl necklace. Baroque style pearls are very much the look of the moment because they've got this amazing organic quality about them. Of course, again, let's talk about the fashion of the moment. The Great Gatsby is the biggest inspiration within the fashion world, with the 20s inspired Charlestons, with the swinging of the pearls and those beautiful embroidered, embellished dresses. This is how you capture that elegance, that look of the moment. The nicest thing about making your own jewellery is once you've captured fashion, you can continue to follow fashion by changing your jewellery according to the look of the season. You've got the chance to really make something special from this strand. Lavender pearls, your Baroque size 10 by 8mm strand. You'll not guess this price because I tell you what, I don't know where this has come from, but it's less than £8. I've said it, less than £8. And half the stock's allocated. Half the stock is well and truly gone. If you want to join me, now's the time to do so. £7.95 is all you pay. A free phone number. You've got to be dialing really quickly. I know it's Sunday. It's meant to be the day of rest, but no resting on your laurels on offers like this one. £7.95 or 800 644 655 is the number to dial. It is a free phone number. You could join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. Exquisite elegance. I mean, you know, part of me just says, let's just pop that on the wrist and just say, look at that. That is a classic look for the wrist. And again, think of those antique bronze findings that we did as our early bird, those fantastic earring posts. Add just one of those posts and one pearl, and hey presto, you've got yourself a classic pair of earrings for less than £8. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely striking qualities of femininity. If you would like to join me, well, you can do so on the web if you haven't already joined me on the phone lines. www.jewellerymaker.com. An amazing website where you've got access to whatever you're looking for, whether it's findings, genuine gemstones. We give you all of that inspiration. £7.95. I have to say, I've got a lot of our lovely ladies, including Sheila, looking at these pearls, and Sheila's impressed. Sheila is impressed over in our workshop. Hello, ladies. Good morning. Oh, can you hear them? Can you actually hear them? Try it again, ladies, and see if we can hear you through my mic. Ready? Good morning. We can hear you. See, we're in for some cracking ideas with our ladies today. I know that for a fact. So they'll be joining us throughout the show, inspiring us. They've each got a bundle that they're working with, and they're going to come in, show the jewellery that they've made, and hopefully inspire you to create something exciting. And of course, if you want to fancy joining us here in the studio, you want to be part of our Sunday experience, then you can do so. Just speak to our call centre, and they'll tell you about all of the information and all the details, and how you can join us. It'd be lovely to have your company, that's for sure. Right, $7.95 pearls, classic lavender pearls, beautiful femininity. I mean, I just can imagine the wearability of those is endless. Of course, we've got our luxury pearls coming up later on as well. If you want to bring together that real style and that feel of boutique quality, then perhaps that's the way to do it. £7.95 is all you pay. Congratulations. Straight on. Now, if we stick with the pastel theme, if I just bring those pearls in again. If you like your pastel tones, what do you think? It's pretty, isn't it? Very pretty combination. It's very feminine, very soft. Again, it feels very Gatsby-esque, doesn't it? Pretty. Just need a little feather in our hairs, you know, little Charleston in the background. That is such a pretty strand. It's hard to call it pastel because it's got a little bit more of a colour to it than pastel. I'd say even spearmint qualities of Amazonite here. A strand of distinction, you've got a quality strand of Amazonite here. It's all about that prowess of powerful greens and turquoises, ocean tones, spearmint qualities. Very, very fresh gemstone. We've faceted this in these rondelles, and we've given you a graduated size, 5x2 to 10x7 millimeter in this 16 centimeter strand. Now that strand alone is $12.95. That strand alone is $12.95. That's on our website. That's not a price comparing elsewhere. We're not getting you to walk across, you know, miles and miles to find another place to price compare, or go on the website and start trawling through other places. On our own website, that price tag for this very strand is $12.95. Now, just keep that price tag in mind when I then add on 2 further strands, and then look at the price tag of all 3. Because on top of that, that just works. That just, it's these clear gemstones just add so much in terms of their freshness. That light movement is fabulous, isn't it? So you have here your white quartz in your plain rounds. Nothing plain about these gemstones, because when they sit against any colour and any stone, they'll take on board, they'll illuminate the colours that sit against it. Fabulous stone for your stash. You know, if you don't know what you're going to be making just yet, have a strand like this in, and it will be a very reliable, workable strand. We're adding as well some black fire agate in your 4 mil. Anybody who's into loom work, have you got the loom not so long ago? I think we probably about 2 or 3 weeks ago we launched the loom. Hoping to get some in very, very shortly because we're sold out in literally in a matter of minutes with the loom. If you have got the loom, or you're inspiring to create that type of lovely weave design, then the 4 mil is very versatile for that look. This could be quite a nice unisex type of colour to a gemstone, black and whites with that nice matte finish, faceting just to add a little bit of something special. A great combination, it's called Loving Delight. It's a combination of your Amazonite. What did we say that price of Amazonite? $12.95 for the strand. So for that strand alone, $12.95. For this feature strand alone, you should be paying $12.95. However, for this bundle, you are paying, and this is where when bundles really don't make sense. The price you should be paying is not the price you're getting it for. You should be paying $12.95 for the Amazonite alone, but you're getting the bundle of 3 strands for $14.95. $12.95 for the Amazonite, £1 each for your quartz and your agate. £1 a strand. I mean, that is absolutely extraordinary. You are looking here at £1 a strand. £1 a strand of your quartz and of your fire agate. You've then got a feature strand of Amazonite, the luxury. I mean, put this with perhaps those classic luxury pearls that we have coming up later on as well. Ooh, that looks beautiful. Oh, yes, please. That really does, it does have that real sense of 20s style about it, doesn't it?
Beautiful.
La 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 la.
Beautiful.
La 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 la. I was there. Could you imagine? If you could have seen the legs moving as well. The legs were off there as well. Up. Hey. 14. What do they say? Upstairs for thinking, downstairs for dancing. If only you could see what's happening downstairs right now. Whew, inspiration. $14.95. Dancing for joy I am. Congratulations if you've joined us. That's £1 a strand for your clear quartz and your fire agate, and you have that magnificent quality spearmint greens of your Amazonite. The Amazonite's just gorgeous. Just think peppermint creams. My nana used to love peppermint creams.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, peppermint creams. And you know when there's certain smells that you associate to certain people, and even if they're not around anymore, you still smell the smell and you still think of them instantly. Peppermint creams is one of them that my nana instantly would just, I could be taken back to sitting in front of the fire, watching the Generation Game and eating a peppermint cream with me nana. Oh, happy memories. Happy memories. We have got those lavender pearls as well to match alongside that, just to remind you, just to see those together. Let's just put those one more time together so you really could be, yeah, fabulous. Fabulous. Loving that. Okay, gorgeous. Gorgeous. Right. Let's, oh, now we've gone for a very tranquil, some nice serene 20s inspired look. So let's go for a little bit more modern. Let's go a little bit popalicious. Let's take those colours and go pop. That's the colour I think of when I go, oh, let's just go to the beach. Let's go funky and let's just go to the beach. See, I'm not that kind of a funky person, but I could imagine if I was. I've never been that cool.
That go nice with your dress.
Yeah, but I've never been that cool though, Debbie. Ever.
You have. I bet you have.
No,
Oh,
Debbie.
I bet you have.
Oh no, I can promise you 100% in my life, I've never been the cool one. Ever. I've always wanted to be cool. Oh, thanks, Laura. Laura says I'm the cool one now in Jewellery Maker.
Oh.
And we know that's not true as well. I'm not that way inclined. I'm always the one who yeah, that's funky though. That is funky. Look at that. Oh, I like this. This is fab. It's your orange coral and it is your thin heshy beads. These are very, very popular. I mean, I just would wear that like that, you know. That's just such a great look, isn't it? It's just got that colour funk about it. Let's add a bit more colour. Maybe actually working them together to really get that colour pop working. perhaps you could make this into a combination. Some little drops of your green eventually, not so little actually, 18 by 14. Now you have here your top drill drops that you've got, very similar to the same drill formation that you got from the shell. Does that mean that you could create the same look that we did earlier on with the shell drops?
You could, but they're slightly too large, I think. I think the weight would pull them down.
Right.
But you could make beautiful flowers out of that.
You could tessellate them though, couldn't you?
You could, yeah, absolutely.
You could do a lovely little like combination of getting the orange and then the green drop and then the orange and the green. You can imagine that, can't you? And then we're going to keep on adding, and we're going to keep on adding a little bit more of the, perhaps you would call this the backdrop colour. The backdrop too. I like that combination. That just says to me, beach, or perhaps a nice day out, going to a nice country park, or, you know, just having a little bit of, I see sunshine. I sound like Mystic Meg. I see sunshine, and I see warm weather, and I see, yeah, that's what it has, hasn't it? It's got that real freshness about it. So you've got two additional strands that add that nice combination of contrast. And you have here your frosted crackled quartz 10mm rounds, and you've also got your magnesite, which are your 10mm rounds as well to match. And as I say, these just work perfectly as your silhouette backdrop to then getting that colour pop. And it is a fabulous look, isn't it? Springtime colours from your greens, perhaps summertime colours from your orange. It's vivacious, it's bright, it's bold, and it's yours. All 4 strands, just remind you, 4 strands for $11.95. 4 strands, that's less than £3 a strand. Less than £3 a strand. Absolutely exceptional opportunity. If you want to join me, now's the time to do so. You'd see the number at the bottom of the screen, 0800 644 655. You can join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely exceptional colour complements and contrasts and a boldness, a beautiful look. When you start to see this colour combination, you just see it working, don't you? You just see it working. You've got the greens, you've got the oranges, and you've also got the whites as well. And I've got people on the lines. Congratulations to you, 0800 644 655. I know I've got people on the lines who really do see a potential to make their jewellery go further. And with 4 strands like this, we are suggesting that they work well together, but they don't have to go together, Debs. That's the thing.
No, they don't. I mean, I'd probably take the orange and put some black onyx with it or something.
Oh, would you?
Yeah, and like your dress, you see the black and that really vibrant colour tones it down, and it makes it look more elegant rather than childlike. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, because like that, I would say
that's just summer holidays.
That's what I was just about to say.
You'd wear that abroad and probably get it home and think, oh, I don't know whether I'd wear that. I'd probably use that as button jewellery as well and turn it round, and that would look really pretty to use as button jewellery. But the white and the green and the orange would look stunning with even a chocolate colour or a brown or a black.
You mean just to mute it,
just to
tone it down,
or some hematite or something.
Right, just to give it a little bit more of a darker palette to work against.
Yes.
Interesting. Yeah, that's the professional eye, you see. I think you're right. That's exactly it. $11.95, less than £3 a strand. Less than £3. I mean, it's such an obvious deal, isn't it? It's such an obvious opportunity to make a difference to your jewellery making. Great gift potential as well, because you're getting so many gemstones within this combination for such a low price tag. You're making for yourself, and you're probably making for others as well. You know, this is not just about wearing jewellery or making jewellery for yourself.
Great for macrame as well.
Oh yeah, especially the white rounds for summertime.
Yeah, lovely.
When I was away, there was a make your own Now they called it a different type of bracelet, but
Yeah.
you can't say the word. But they basically, essentially, they did a workshop on how to make your own
right.
macrame bracelets when we were on holiday. I know.
gosh.
It was really interesting. It was really interesting because I was like, oh, it's obviously a really, like, jewellery making is very much a in the moment thing, isn't it? There's a lot of people who are just taking it up. I think it's to do with, as well, the cost effectiveness of it. I think a lot of people like the idea of getting something different, something unique, but getting great value for money. You know, we want our money to go further. So you're going out there and you could buy for £12. Gosh, do you know what? You probably, if you're lucky, you probably get a pair of earrings. You certainly would, you'd be lucky to get a neckline piece for that kind of price tag within the jewellers. And I'm talking about accessory shops. I'm not talking about jeweller shops, I'm talking accessory shops. And that's the kind of price tag you're paying for the synthetics. Whereas here, for that same price tag, how many pieces of jewellery? Well, multiple pieces of jewellery, lots of different looks, lots of versatility. For $11.95. It makes sense. It makes your money go further, doesn't it?
It does. It does. You're right.
And I think that's what we're looking for. I mean, a lot of people want to make their money go further. $11.95. Congratulations. We're on limited stock now. Low stock offer on this one. Restricted availability. I tell you what I was thinking the other day that we haven't done for a while, Debbie, and maybe we could have a look at it at some point. Because we're starting to get a little bit warmer weather. Anklets. You know, jewellery for other places rather than just, you know, your
bag charms and things like that for beach bags. And,
we haven't done, jewellery for other places. That sounds odd.
It does, really. I wasn't going to acknowledge that at all.
You knew what I meant, though, didn't you?
I did.
You did. Thankfully. Shall we swiftly move on from there? Shall we? Shall we? Okay, we shall. I knew what I meant. It's just you lot. It's just you lot going off on tangents, I promise you. This is green means. Green means. What does that mean?
No idea.
Green means. Green beans Heinz? What? Green means go. Ah, green means go.
Doesn't say that though.
But yeah, green means. What does green mean to you? Maybe that's a question. Maybe we should have that as part of our text question for the day. What does green mean to you? This is all about lush. That's what it says to me. Lush, fresh greens, where you get this really exciting medley of tone and texture. This is, for me, capturing the essence of Mother Nature's qualities. Every single gemstone different, every single texture and tone is unique, and you get this amazing plethora and range of colour that you can't get within a manufactured, mass-produced piece of jewellery. These are individually quality controlled to ensure that on our behalf that we put to wear the luxury that we know you deserve from your genuine gemstones. You've got a combination of your moss agate and your drop style nuggets. You've then got your multicolour rhyolite. You've got your pre-night as well, all together in one complementary combination. Now, if we were just stopping within that combination, we really would be doing well to give you a plethora of tone of greens. But of course we don't, because we can add to it, and we're adding in some chartreuse wire within this kit. And the chartreuse wire is 15 meters of your 0.25, so the thinner wire to really add that extra detail, that unique maybe weaving technique that you could inspire within your designs. You are going to get 42 pieces of gold-plated sterling silver findings as well within this combination. So 42 pieces, that includes head pins and eye pins, jump rings and shepherd hooks. You're going to get bolt ring clasps and crimp beads, all for one price tag. Beading thread, monofilament and elastic, presentation gift bags, all are part of this kit. Green means go jewellery kit comes in at just $24.95. I think it is a go on those phone lines. If you want to join us, 0800 644 655. You can join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. You should be paying what, at least £40 plus on this one. We've taken some, and that's one of the things I will highlight in our kits is that we really do make a massive focus on making sure that when we put our kits to air, you can't go to our website right now and put this combination together and get the same price tag. You should be paying over £40. We are very conscientious about our kits being value for money, where you cannot create this look for yourself at this price point. We're giving you the chance. We're doing the hard work for you and we're making it affordable. $24.95. And Debbie's made a couple of pieces that I'm wearing right now. You can see just a really nice, simple, stretchy bracelet. And one of the things that we always say is that sometimes the most simple of designs are the most effective. And that really does show you. It's just a simple double stretchy bracelet that'll go so far into making a very easy wear piece of jewelry. And I always think elasticated bracelets, they are easy wear. You don't have to worry or think about them.
You don't at all, do you? Especially when you're on holiday and you've probably got suntan lotion or even if you've gone out in the sun and you think, oh, I just don't know what to put on, just grab a stretchy bracelet and you just feel comfortable, don't you?
And I'm like that with the kids because I've got like 2 young ones. I don't want to be too precious. No. I don't want to be too fiddly. And I know that sounds...
No, I know exactly what you mean. You want to be able to put something on and just forget it and not worry about it.
But still not look stylish.
Yes.
And that's one of the essentials, isn't it? It's just that what's the point in wearing jewellery unless you want it to make a certain impact, otherwise just don't wear jewellery at all.
Exactly.
And I think, you know, in all honesty, pieces like this are so wearable.
I know.
And that's what I look for.
You could make that, I ran out of gemstones, but I just made it a double sort of bracelet, but you could make it a necklace and wear it as a necklace one night and then wrap it around your wrist 3 or 4 times the next.
Oh, if you're going away, you mean? So you have 2 looks
so you
for the
have
price
2
of
looks
one.
for the price of one.
Great idea.
Which is just simple, isn't it?
Yeah, and that's, again, I know for a lot of people, you want that almost, you want more for your money.
Yes,
and I know that I just keep on going back to that same thing, but actually, it's a reality. You know, we want more for our money these days.
Of course we do. Yeah, of course we do. And you want to take something abroad with you that will go with 2 or 3 outfits. So you could choose that and we'll go with khakis, they'll go with creams, they either go with white linens, they even go with black.
We've seen that with my matching earrings as well. And that's only using how many? One gemstone?
One tiny one. Yeah.
And then and that's a set where you've got some really, and with the gold-plated sterling silver findings, I mean, again, that's luxury.
That's right. But you can get your children doing this. Summer holidays are coming up. I mean, they could make themselves lots of stretchy bracelets or necklaces and take away on holiday, and they feel a real sense of achievement when they get there.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. There is that real style about gemstones like this, though. £24.95 is all you pay. You can see that Debbie's worked some beautiful detail with her wire as well. You can see there the chartreuse wire just... And have you just gizmoed that and then scrunched it?
And then scrunched it, yeah. Just did a little couple of beads there.
And then you've used the wire again just to add those greens into the pre-night.
Yes, rather than using like a illusion necklace with the beading thread and crimps, I've just twisted the wire in between each bead.
And how have you made them stay where they are?
Because if you put a bead on and you twist the wire, it stays in between the twist. There's 2 strands. There's 2 strands of wire, so one strand has gone through the bead, and the second one has stopped it.
Yeah,
it's just gone over the top of it.
Up and over. So you've got 2 strands, and one's gone around and one's gone through, and then you've twisted, and one's gone around and one's gone through.
That's right.
That makes sense. Gorgeous look, absolutely gorgeous. £24.95. If you would like to join us, now's the time to do so. 0800 644 655. Or alternative, you can join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. I mean, that rhyolite is just amazing.
I think that little fossils, they're gorgeous.
Really does give you that sense of Mother Nature's quality, doesn't it?
Absolutely, yes. You can look at everyone and everyone is completely different.
Like a little mosaic.
Yeah.
Beautiful
Really
look.
pretty.
Very pretty look, and $24.95 is all you pay. We're going to go straight on because we're going to get straight to our jump rings as well, because we kind of wanted to fit lots in today.
I know.
And although we could do a technique here, actually we kind of thought, well, if we've got something new, it'd be nice to see Debbie working with it. So that's what we're going to do now. We're going to head over and we're just going to give you a heads up. In fact, an opportunity to own and to work with something brand new to Jewellery Maker. Brand new to Jewellery Maker. These are your plastic, or your rubber, should I call them, rubber jump rings. Now then, guys, could I grab a board, please, so I can get them all out and don't make a mess, as is my normal requirements. Thanks, darling, you're a star. So, you've got your pink, and they are stretchy. I'll just show you that. Can you see? If I just hold it there, you see how they... So they are stretchy. Yep, they are stretchy rubber jump rings. And as Debbie has highlighted already, sorry guys, just dropped that one. You've already said that you can use these in a similar principle to chainmail, but then you've got a stretchy chainmail rather than something that's quite so structured.
That's right.
Which is amazing, really.
Yeah. Really, really good. I love them. I love them. Really
And they add
do.
such a great colour and a new texture to it's a brilliant idea. Anybody who's looking towards joining us, can I tell you now, I've already got people on the phone lines and I haven't even got the graphics up yet. I've already got people who are wanting to buy these. If you want to join us, now's the time to do so. You're going to have to be really, really quick. Please understand that it's first come, first served. You have got 400, okay, the graphics are now in. You can now make your purchase. You can now make your purchase of your 400 brand new opportunity. Russet toned as well. That's a nice colour, mind, isn't it? Those nice, almost like burnt orange that you've got. Then you've got your ruby reds. And you've got your emerald greens, all of these coming together. Now you're going to get, and they're all the same size, they are all the 7mm jump rings. They are your rubber jump rings. You're getting 100 in each pack. That's 100 in each pack for one price tag. If you haven't got a phone in your hand, I will tell you now, you need to pick up the phone straight away if you want to get these jump rings. Debs is going to inspire you to how to work with these to create a stretchy bracelet within the chainmail dynamic. If you would like to join us, now's the time to do so. You're getting 400 rubber jump rings for $6.95. 400 jump rings for $6.95. 400 jump rings for $6.95. It is an incredible opportunity, it really is. And when you see the jewellery that Debbie's going to inspire you, and Debbie, you're essentially using these just like you would a closed jump ring.
Yes, absolutely. That's all it is. It's just a closed jump ring.
You don't have to think outside the box in any other way than to see these as a closed jump ring.
Yep.
They'll do exactly the same. They'll offer the same dynamic, but they're just stretchy, which then gives you a moveability, a wearability that obviously metal doesn't offer you.
Yeah, that's right.
This is a fantastic addition, isn't it? $6.95. $6.95 is all you're going to pay. If you want to join us, now's the time to do so. 0800 644 655. A great add it to your order. Congratulations if you got that one. $6.95. I've got queues on the lines of at least a minute to a minute and a half. It is definitely worth giving us your patience. We are going to go over and join Debbie, and she is going to take us step by step on how to get started and just to show us some ideas. And Debbie, these do come in different sizes, and those are to come later on within.
Yes, they're on order. Definitely, they're on order, and you can do lots of different weaves with them. But this is the first. I think we had some blue ones a little while ago on the website just to test out. But yes, there are lots of different sizes.
and different sizes, and then can offer different adaptable
you can do all
designs
sorts
and
of
things,
weaves,
can't you?
herringbone weaves, basket weaves. You can do all sorts of things with them.
Perfect. So what we're going to do is we're just going to take one step. We've got cues on the line, so we may as well just wait for those to die down. We're going to go over to Debbie, and she's going to give us her ideas of how to work with these. I can say to you now, I've got a lot of people on the lines, a lot of people who are joining us who want these rubber rings. I don't expect rubber rings is a very odd thing to say on a Jewellery Maker channel. If you want a rubber ring, then go to swim baths. You've got $6.95, 400 jump rings for $6.95. Now, on top of that, oh, I like this. Oh, I like this. See, there's that sense of, there is that sense of like unisex appeal to this. Really, really strong unisex appeal. Because I could imagine, and we were talking about putting, now what did we say, putting the hematite with? Oh, you said with the orange.
Yes, that's lovely.
Oh, I like that.
Doesn't it make it look different?
Oh, I like that a lot.
Lovely.
Oh, yes, please. That works so well. But actually, if you wanted to, instead of, making perhaps a substantial piece like that, this could be a fantastic gents look. And it has got, it's classified as the name of the bundle for the man in your life. I feel like it needs to go like, do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Can you remember that?
Yes.
Do, do, do. We once did that for me mum. Right, we did This Is Your Life for my mum, and we made up a whole a file, and we did it. It was one of her, it was like kind of for one of her birthdays or something like that. And she's always wanted to go to the top of the mountain of Sound of Music and sing The Hills Are Alive like Julie Andrews.
Aww.
Right. So what did we do? Scaffolding. We covered the scaffolding in a big, so she had a big thing, right, and covered it with green, like the pretend green stuff, and then she had to climb up the mountain and sing "The Hills Are Alive" at the top of her voice. I know! She was very pleased. She said she would have rather the ticket just to go to Austria, but second best, You've got here. Well, it is alive with lustre, actually. The hematite's alive with lots of lustre. You have got here your rounds of hematite. You've got these beautiful rondelles as well. They're fabulous, aren't they? Plus, we're going to add in, again, it's another texture, another feel of something unique to work with for your jewellery making. 10mm faceted picture jasper. I love that earthy quality about it. And you've also got, for any of you, perhaps macrame-esque, perhaps you're looking for gents jewellery, maybe you're looking into working with this in different ways, like you've perhaps been inspired by Sheila with, of course, the French knitting, or perhaps you've been inspired by any of the other cords that we've been using with the macrame, no, it wasn't macrame, what's the word I'm thinking of, kumihimo, that we did last Saturday. Sheila's giving me some kind of, she's doing some kind of knitting. Crochet. Look at this, look, she's holding up. That's, it felt like you needed to do. It's a film, 3 syllables, that's it, it's a book. Sounds like crochet. What sounds like crochet? Nothing. You have got here a combination. Sheila's saying it would be great for crochet. You're quite right, Sheila. Absolutely. There's a versatility to this combination that will be very, very accessible. It is called For the Man in Your Life, but I think perhaps that's creating a boundary. But I think this is a unisex look. I think you could work this different colours alongside this could create some very dramatic looks for ladies and for gents. If you want to join us on this, I'm going to say to you, I think that this is going to be a sellout one. I do believe that this is the type of combination that a lot of people will see workability out of. And how about this? All 3 strands, plus your cord for just $11.95. Again, we're dropping that price to $11.95. We are skimming those prices low today, Laura. Laura is seriously skimming those prices. $11.95 for, well, the cord is obviously very, very, very versatile, but so are the gemstones. As I say, you've got the chance. I mean, would you perhaps work the jasper alongside the... See, that
yes,
works
I would.
well.
That's lovely.
You know, that's got a really nice quality about it as well, hasn't it? You know, there's that real freshness of the orange, but then the richness and the texture of those really nice beiges and chocolate tones of the jasper. Congratulations. I do have people on the lines on this one. Not surprised by that. I've got people on the lines for this. Hematite in 2 sizes. You've got your rounds and you've got your rondelles with the hemp cord, and that's all coming in at $11.95. Such a great price tag, such a fab price tag, really great. And I mean, you could work this even with the nice blues that we have coming your way in the quartz. Oh, I like that combination.
Oh, that's lovely.
The blue
I like
with
that.
with the metallic. That looks great, doesn't it? Edgy. We like a little bit of edginess. $11.95 is all you pay. Congratulations. Now we're going to head over, Debs, to you. Can we
Yep.
Can we walk that way?
Yeah.
And we're going to just talk about these jump rings because they are just new. And have they already gone?
Not surprised.
Yeah, we're not surprised by that at all. But you've actually already made a couple of pieces just to give us the inspiration.
Yeah. I made it this morning. I've just put it on a bag charm, actually. You can put it on a necklace if you wanted to. And I've put a little wooden bead in there. It wasn't the same as you have. You had jasper there, didn't you?
Yes.
I tried to find a jasper, but I couldn't. But I put a bead inside. But you can put whatever bead you like, really. So you can use these just to cover beads.
That looks really funky.
Just by folding them over and making different designs. Now you can make flower designs. You can make, let's say, weave design. You can do whatever you like with these. But that just shows you a little beady bead, really.
That's really cool.
Just a little cute one. Now, I did mention about making a stretchy bracelet, so I thought rather than do this, I'll show you a stretchy bracelet. I haven't had time to finish it, but you can see the idea. Now here I have my glasses on. Sorry, I can't see. Do you know, I never had a problem with my eyes until I started doing jewellery making. I'm sure everybody's got the same thing. Right, can you see here that I've done some weaves? Whoops, just push that through properly. I've got, you see that? Yeah, like a crisscross.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so when you pull it.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. It's a really simple way of making a stretchy bracelet using your jump rings.
Oh, that is super cool.
Okay, and they make little crosses, little kisses.
And so, is that one of the classics in terms of?
It's just the easiest thing to do, really. But you can, if you think about it, you can make this into quite a wide cuff. I've done this with pewter rings and black rubber rings.
Right.
And it looks really, really nice.
And you've used the silver plated
I've used
there.
silver. I've used rose gold, but I ran out of the rose gold. So I've cut some jump rings that were in the box just to demonstrate, because I had nothing to demonstrate with.
And we do have some open jump rings on our website right now. And I think I'm right in saying that we have got is it the rose gold that we've got available on our website
absolutely
now?
Beautiful. That's what I've used here. Really pretty.
So Debs has used the 7mm rose gold open jump rings. Those are available on our website right now. Let me give you the code on those. So MYGP43. MYGP43. So if you do want any of those rose gold open jump rings,
they're really strong. They're lovely.
Yeah,
really
well,
lovely.
with that kind of look, you can see how well they're going to work. So if you want those, they are available on our website right now. Or, of course, if you don't have a website available to you, just speak to our call centre and just say, and they'll be able to access that for you. So I'll say that give us that code again one more time, Laura. So MYGP, my doctor, is 43. There you go. My GP is 43.
Right, okay then. Right, how do you do this? I polished up my nails as well because I'm working with copper clay and I've got oxidisation all over them. So they look really horrible and grubby, I'm sorry. Right, so you take a jump ring and pass it through one of the rubber jump rings.
Yeah.
Okay, to do this bracelet, really, really simple.
Yeah.
Then squash the jump ring between your fingers and push it onto the middle.
Oh, yeah.
Okay? And take another open jump ring and pop it on the other side.
Yeah.
So now you've got your rubber jump ring, one in the middle and one either side. Okay?
Yeah.
This is going to be difficult to see because I need to get my fingers all over it to do this, but you'll understand what I'm doing.
Okay.
Pick up with your round nose pliers the next rubber jump ring and push, you know the ring that's in the middle?
Yeah, you're going to push another one
Okay,
in.
I'm going to push another one, see the one in the middle, I'm going to push another one as far as I possibly can. It's going to retract on me because it's elastic.
Oh, yeah, look.
Okay, push it just as far as you can,
Yeah.
let go and then pull it out the other side.
So you want one in that's linked in with the chain and then one that's not.
One that's not,
Yeah.
all right? Now, so that's held in place, I want to, sorry, don't move my hands there, I'm sorry.
No, it's all right.
Is grab those two ends before they disappear, because they will jump out. Being elastic sort of rubber, they will jump out. So open two rings and put two rings through either side
Of the
ring you've just done.
Yeah.
So now you've got, can you see that? You've got like two little sausages in the middle
Oh, look.
with one
yes.
on either side.
Yeah.
Now you start all over again. So I'm going to open one of the jump rings,
Yeah.
take a rubber ring, whoops, put it on,
Yeah.
close it, and that's where we started. Squeeze it together,
Yeah.
take another ring,
Close it over.
close it up, put
Yeah.
it on, whoops, put it on. Go on. Thank you. And I've run out of jump rings, but you would then put another ring on the other end.
Yeah.
This ring goes on there.
Close it up.
Yeah,
And
open
you-
it up, pass it through,
Yeah.
close it up, then take another ring, push it through the middle one, and
Yeah.
eventually you end up with a bracelet like that. Okay?
That's so cool.
Yeah, really simple and easy to do.
I love that it's stretchy.
Yeah. And when you get it to when you get the larger jump rings, you can start to push the larger ones through the small ones and twist them into flowers, and you end up doing things like basket weaves. You can almost do like a knitting patterns with them. Really is an ingenious way of doing jewellery.
Fabulous idea. Thank you. That's brilliant.
I mean, for kids that'd be great as well, wouldn't it? Elasticated.
Just to let you know, that's obviously the rubber rings have now sold out, but we do have different sizes
got
coming
plenty
through.
more.
Yeah, we have got more coming through. So just keep an eye out for those. I can't tell you when they're going to be on air because I don't know the answer, but all I will say is it'll be hopefully when Debs is on, so
Yes,
that we
I
can do a
hope
bit
so.
more.
Can I say that these match the coloured jump rings as well, the colours, so you can match them together.
That's perfect. So the open, you mean the aluminium?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, that's always
Yeah.
handy as well, isn't it, to get the colour grade,
Yeah.
like colour matching.
That's right.
Did you get involved in that?
Yeah, with Hannah.
Tell, see, it's all in the designer eye. It's all in the designer eye. $11.95 for your hematite 2-strand and your jasper. Thank you for that, Debs.
Okay.
And on top of that, you're also going to get the hemp cord for $11.95. So if you would like to join us for the man in your life combination, well, you've got the hematite, as I say, you've got the jasper, and you've also got the hemp cord coming in for less than £12. It is now a limited stock offer. We have coming your way in probably within the next hour or so. The only way to talk about this is, I mean, it's such a revered gemstone, but when you start to see the quality of this strand, I mean, this is canary diamond standard. This really has the pure, enchanting, breathtaking beauty of a canary diamond. I have nothing other than awe and wonderment at a gemstone like this one, and it's coming your way within the next hour or so, certainly after 11 o'clock. So if you're watching on the live show, we're talking after 11. If you're watching on the repeats, well, after the next 10 minutes or so, we'll do it in the next hour. Look forward to that one. Look forwarding to that. Okay, I am actually quite scared about putting my hand here, because the moment that I do this is the moment that I know that everybody's going to pick up the phone. Before we even bring in the graphics, I know everybody's going to pick up the phone because I am going to do it. I'm going to do it. I am doing it. I am bringing you here.
I want it.
I know. Look at the people who are already on the lines like that. It's just, look at Deb. Look at that face.
I want it.
Do you want both of them?
Yeah. Of course I do.
I nearly said it there. Do you want both of them?
I do.
For
what?
less than...
Might see a little hand come up and take me in a minute.
Less than what? Less than what? How low can we go?
Oh, I don't know. It's none going to be left. Look,
No,
look,
there's not going
look.
to be any left. Do you want me to tell you just How about less than 20?
Oh.
Now these are the bigger links than we've had on air before. These are the bigger links. I'll quickly show you. I'm going to have to get a price tag on now because I've got so many people on the lines. Congratulations, you got that. Debs is walking away in disgust. Look at her. Look, she's walking away. She is walking away.
Going home.
From the chain on a reel, she's walking away. 1995 for, look at that, 20 metres of your silver-plated and your gold-plated copper chain. Take a look at that. Beautiful, beautiful quality. Oh my goodness me. If you're not on the lines now, I tell you what, if you're not on the lines, I'm sorry, you will have missed out on this. Half the stock's well and truly gone. In fact, probably more than that. If you wanted, I'm just trying to show you there. Is there any left to Debbie? No. Definitely not left for Debbie.
All I do for Jewellery Maker as well.
I know.
All I do, and I don't even get a chain.
Well, it's just a fact of life. Amazing offer, $19.95. I'm sad to say that we have sold out of that. We do have, though, the good news is, we do have another chain reel offer coming your way later on. Look. Look at that. That's lush as well, isn't it? Oh, I like that. I like that chain.
That's the one I want.
This one.
That's the
The
one
silver.
I want.
Yeah, that's lovely.
Yes.
That. Can I show you that? That's a really, really nice contemporary chain.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's coming up before the end of the show, probably within the next 2 hours or so. But not yet. Not yet. Straight on though. Oh, let's go. Oh. Little bit of drama going on right now.
Oh, that with that orange. That with that orange. Oh.
Oh, with the orange, with the coral.
Oh, and the copper. Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
Love that. Love it.
That's fab.
Yeah.
Oh, that is fabulous. Oh, I'll have a bit of that. Yes, please. That is absolutely gorgeous. Okay, if you got that coral earlier on, there's so many different strands that we've done so far that would be very complementary. So first of all, let's just take a look at this 35 centimetre strand, a distinction of your black onyx. These are your 8mm gemstones. Onyx, well, it's this incredible saturated colour that really does make such an impact to your jewellery making. It has this real sense of silhouette quality to it. And when you've got such an intense luster, when you've got such an intense saturation of a stone, you really do get to maximise by just bringing together any other gemstone colour. I mean, it'll highlight, it'll be a real focal point. But because of the quality of this gemstone, it actually could stand on its own and be a feature in its own design. You know, you don't have to use this as a subsidiary gemstone to others. It's got a quality, it's got a luxury about it. Use it with gold-plated findings and wow, you've got that elegance, that style. I mean, I don't know many people who wouldn't go for black and gold in terms of opulent qualities, and that's what you've got here from this lovely strand of your black onyx. Add to it obsidian, and this, it's what you want really, because when you start to talk about obsidian in particular, your black obsidian within these golden flavorings, I mean, it's almost, again, there's just a little catch of the light. Can you see? Just see that lovely, like, it almost feels like it's a nebula-esque quality. You know, when you look in the sky and sometimes there's that pattern of tight-knit stars that are so many billions of miles away that they almost create a haziness to the stars in the sky, and that's what you've got here within this obsidian. Beautiful nebula-esque quality. The light reaction on obsidian is very dramatic, very dramatic. Love the size of that one as well. 12mm, two very striking strands, very bold and very strong looks that you'll be able to work with in your jewellery. Add to it your copper colour copper wire. It's your 0.25mm gauge copper wire, 100 metres. And doesn't that just work so very well together? The copper against the black just adds this real sense of flavour. It's a real sense of dynamic. So you've got all two strands, and of course including your obsidian and your strand of distinction of onyx, and 100 metres of your copper wire for one price tag of $15.95. Well, I know for a fact 100 metres of wire will go a very long way. It'll make a big difference to a lot of our wire workers out there. That's the type of wire that you can work with weaving. You can add a lot of detail, because the wire is one of those that we just can't get enough of on our website at the moment. It doesn't matter how much we get into the vaults in terms of our wire. It is just walking into the building and running out of the building. For so many people, wire here at Jewellery Maker is one of the ultimate things to purchase because of value for money and quality. At $15.95, you're getting the obsidian and you're getting the onyx, all for less than £16. A brilliant price offer, a lovely quality. And again, you know, just work with these blacks and put it against a backdrop of perhaps that beautiful canary sapphire. That's what you call luxury.
Those with the chains as well, with the sapphire.
With the chain. Yes, please.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, please. Absolutely exquisite. A 2-strand offer with your wire for $15.95. An impressive vintage chic complement. Again, really going for that timeless feel to your jewellery making. And that's what I think a lot, you know, well, I know for myself within my jewellery collection. I want my jewellery to really have a longevity. I want to know that it's going to last not a couple of weeks, a couple of months, or even a couple of years. I want actually, these days I buy my jewellery based on my daughter as well as myself. I often, you know, make my purchase. I love it, but I want my daughter to love it as well, so I certainly want my jewellery to have longevity, wearability for many years to come, and I think you've got the chance to do that with your own creativity, your own designs within this combination of genuine gemstones and, of course, that wire. $15.95 is all you pay. It'll always really nice to just, you know, within our shows, to get inspiration from different places and from different people. Of course, Debbie is an amazing inspiration to us here at Jewellery Maker. We love having her. But actually, it's really nice to step away from Jewellery Maker, and let's go to you. You, our creatives out there. It's time for the Wall of Fame. the blacks that we've just done there.
The blacks.
That
Very
would have gone
nice.
nicely in the same,
Oh,
working
yeah.
with the pinks. Are those karma bracelets? Karma charms?
I don't know. Are they just jump rings in between?
Let's find out. 385 is
nice.
Linda. Hello, Linda. She says it's a stretchy bracelet and necklace made from large rose quartz, black agate, and silver-plated jump
Yeah, I
rings
thought
in
so.
between. They almost just look like karma charms, don't
They do indeed. Yeah, they do.
She says there is also a heart-shaped toggle clasp on the necklace, all from Jewellery Maker, of course. I've just ordered the new spools of chain and cannot wait to use it in my designs. Keep Carol away from Laura Binding as they have too much carry-on in their heads. Yes, I did catch that. I did catch them having a bit of a moment yesterday. She says, love them really. Keep the fun and ideas coming. Well, we'll do our best for you, Linda. Thank you so much for your email. And you are 385.
This is number 386. This is lovely. This is from Lynn Allen. And here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I got lots of lovely new stuff on your birthday show, so I've been playing. It's my first attempt at chainmail, second go at Kimahimo, and second at scale mail. I hope you
Wow.
like it.
Bringing
Love
them
to
all
at
together.
Jewellery Maker. Look at that. Isn't that lovely?
Isn't that brilliant? A culmination of all those different techniques.
That's lovely, Lynn. That's really nice.
Congratulations.
386. That's lovely.
I have got some wire work going on here. 387, Michelle from Chester.
Gosh.
Look at this. She says, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I did not have a plan when I made this. I just developed the necklace as I went along. The button-style freshwater pearls and the gems of distinction amethyst teardrops are from Jewellery Maker. Hope you like it. I'm quite proud of the result as the druzy was a cabochon and was tricky to set because of its shape. Keep up the good deals while we're doing our very, very best for you, Michelle. And with resulting jewellery like that, well, make sure you keep on doing your great work as well. Glorious. Very impressive.
This is number 388. Look at the little poppies. Aren't they lovely? This is from Jess from Warrington. He said, well, it's been a while since my last Wall of Fame entry, so when I made these hair combs, I simply had to share them with you all. So I'm going to start off with the pink fascinator, and this is the first one I ever made. And that's fantastic. It's the first ones you've made. I think they're really, really good. I hope you love them as much as I do, as I can't wait to wear them, especially the pink agate one, which will go nicely with my kimono. When my friends and I have a kimono picnic in Manchester this June.
How cool!
So please send good vibes for nice weather from Jess in Warrington. How lovely!
How cool is that?
How lovely!
A kimono?
Yeah.
Like as in a kimono?
Yeah, kimono
Not
picnic.
kumihimo?
Not kumihimo. No. Kimono, it says on there.
Kimono.
Kimono picnic.
How cool is that? I
Very
want to
nice.
come. I don't have a kimono. Do you have to have one? Do you have to?
Yeah.
Oh.
You have to shuffle along, don't you?
Okay, I don't have one of those. I like picnics though.
Yes, I do.
389 is Jenny in South Wales. Jenny Marie. She says, this is my lapis lazuli bracelet. A-grade lapis lazuli with silver spacer beads. Simple bracelet, but I love it. Well, so do we. Congratulations. I just think lapis lazuli sometimes simple and effective. Just to let it do
I
its
like
own
taking the
way.
photograph with the...
Yes.
Very good.
Very clever. Everybody's getting all technology aren't they? Yeah,
Very
can I just say,
fast.
for anybody who's like, I know that I haven't done my Facebook thing for a couple, but that's because I've got stuck. I don't know how to log in now, because Kim's off. Right, Kim's off, and Kim's like my guru. Kim's the one who shows me what to type in and everything, and Kim's been off. So if you've been thinking to yourself, why is Vic's not been doing anything? Because I got stuck and I don't know how to do it. So when Kim gets back
You'll think she's
tomorrow,
whiz then.
yeah, then I'll be back on. Tomorrow I'll be back on and I'll be like that. I ain't got a clue, you see. I promise you. Technology. What? But yeah. Sorry about that. We have lots to fit in, including your canary sapphire. There has been a lot of excitement, big buzz in the air for this exceptional gemstone. It really is extraordinarily special for somebody like myself who has a total fascination with the beauty of genuine gemstones. To look at a stone like this and to know I can put it to air at a price point which is just unbelievable. It's got to be a one-off. It can't be a repeat performance. It'll be a one-off. It's coming your way straight after this break. Be prepared. It's going to be a corker.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Our commitment here at Jewellery Maker is to provide you with genuine gemstones. Many places might not be able to do that, but we want to guarantee it. So how do we do it? We go to the laboratories and we get tests. We have our own in-house gemologists that can guarantee that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
Are you stuck for ideas or inspiration when using wire? Perhaps you're not confident with a particular technique, or you need help to finish off a piece. Then come and join guest designer Laura Binding on our Perfect Your Technique workshop. Bring along your unfinished piece and spend the day with our wirework expert. Get hints and tips on how to give your jewellery that professional look. The full course includes a selection of different coloured and gauge wire, a generous bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for $79.95. For information, call our contact centre on 0800 644 655.
Watch and learn how to use Natalia Coleman's fabulous clay toolkit. This DVD will show you how these versatile tools can be used with silver, copper, bronze and polymer clay. Learn how to design a domed pendant, use textures and stamps, combine metal clay with gem art and much more. To grab yourself a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Canary sapphire. This is a truly exquisite opportunity for anybody who's watching, whether you've watched Jewellery Maker when we first launched some 3 years and 2 days, to those of you who are tuning in for the very first time. Canary sapphire is the ultimate opportunity for luxury. For somebody like myself, and I'm going to talk, you know, from a gems perspective before we go into jewellery making. From somebody like myself who comes from a background who I've pretty much been in the jewellery industry coming up to nine plus years now. I look at a gem like this, and when I first saw it, and I don't mind admitting, I put my hands up to what I said, oh my goodness me, canary diamonds. That Laura presented it to me when I walked in this morning, and my jaw nearly dropped. And we haven't been advertising it. I know I've been watching. I know we haven't advertised canary diamonds. When I've suddenly, no, canary sapphire. But this is supreme. This is the ultimate in quality. If you want to describe canary diamonds, you would talk about this indulgence of the most vivacious yellow. This saturation of colour that illuminates within the stone. You'd then talk about the light splitting and playing through the gemstone, giving a dazzle, an eruption. You know what? There are some of the biggest celebrities in the world right now, and the canary diamonds that they have on their hand on the red carpet events, those are what are capturing the attention to the jewellery industry. Canary diamonds are massive. Just a few months ago, auction house in London, a single canary diamond sold for over £4 million. One canary diamond sold for over £4 million in an auction house in London. Why? Because they are the supreme. They are the adoration of the jewellery industry. And to get that capturing of ethereal, exquisite sunshine perfection in canary tones, this
is the strand. This is the opportunity. It's sapphire that I believe sits in probably in some of the most delightful qualities. And the nicest part about it, that close-up captures just one element of colour, because if you want to really, really see this strand, I need to hold it up like so. Because not only have you got these canary diamond-like qualities, you've also got Padparacha-esque colours. Now, Padparacha is one of the rarest colours within the sapphire world. Padparacha is actually taken from the word lotus flower. It's a medley of 3 colours. It's one of the most unique coloured sapphires in the world. In fact, probably one of the rarest, alongside the likes of Celan. Padparacha is where you get a medley of oranges, yellows and pinks, and some of these gemstones, when they capture the light, give you this extraordinary, there, just there. Can you see this one here? As the light catches, can you see that Padparacha quality? Oranges and yellows and pinks. Absolutely exquisite qualities. This is a collector's choice strand. Canary sapphires. I'd akin this to a canary diamond that sits in an auction house for millions of pounds in terms of its aesthetic appreciation. The beauty of this stone as the light plays through it, just as you would associate to that of a canary diamond. The movement of light, that transference, that brilliance, that sparkle. This is about quality. It's about getting the luxury to your jewellery collection. I'm not going to say that this is going to be around for long, because that would be untrue. To my thought process, after 3 years of us being part of Jewellery Maker, live with you, we've never done anything like this before, and who knows if we'll get a chance like it again. For me, I see quality and I see luxury and I see rarity. I see an opportunity that you've got to buy now. Otherwise, I can't guarantee it's going to be around again. If you'd like to join me, now's the time to do so. Your price tag, for me, it's not a bright price, it's about quality. It's about luxury for less. How much less? A luxury strand like this, canary diamond selling for millions of pounds. You've got canary sapphires. The luxury of this colour is outlandish, and your price tag is $34.95. Think about what impact you want to make for your jewellery. Think about the luxury you want to have your jewellery established in. That's what you're getting with a strand like this. Pure, indulgent luxury. We've done some fantastic gold chain already today. If you got the gold chain, mix this with some gold chain, and that's Italian chic. That has got that real sense of luxury, that finishing touch, that beguiling beauty. $34.95, dazzling diamond-like quality. If I hold this out and if I just start to move it, and as I say, I walked in, and I don't mind admitting, I take pride in knowing my gemstones. I really do. I work very hard. I've got an accreditation to ensure that, you know, I learn as much as I can about gemstones, to sit with, you know, some knowledge behind me when I'm with you here at Jewellery Maker. I don't mind admitting that I got it wrong today. I walked in, Laura showed me this strand, and I said canary diamonds. I didn't say sapphire, because I tell you what, I've never seen sapphire like this before. A closer inspection, you've got these richer tones that perhaps would take you towards more of a Padparacha quality. All I'll say is this is true quality of a collector's choice strand. What an opportunity, and congratulations. I would suggest, if you are going to be working with these, oh goodness me, what would I suggest? Where would I go with this? In fact, you know what? I don't think that I've got anywhere near the experience of jewellery making. I've watched, but I've never done so. I'm going to turn to Debbie. Debbie, your inspiration for a piece like this. Where do you start on a perfect strand like this?
Well, I just think it is the most beautiful. Can you imagine that? Either with the beautiful gold and silver chains that you've just been selling, or put that into a bridal tiara. I mean, have a really special bridal tiara in gold.
September
yes,
bride.
With gold, you know, sterling silver, gold-plated wire, beautiful tiara, with a beautiful old gold raw silk wedding dress. Can you imagine? I mean, how stunning would that be?
And also, I mean, not being too literal about it, but using a sapphire of this grade is adding value to the jewellery that you're making.
Also,
if it's a bridal piece or.
Exactly. Oh, it does, absolutely. See, another thing that's coming into fashion as well, to go with the tassels of the flapper dresses, is the cabochons that people are now embroidering around and putting the tassel of the stones. If you were to embroider around something, I don't know what sort of cabochon you would use, but something really spectacular, and put that round the outside with some beautiful gold or silver, tiny little beads. I mean, people would just stop you in the street. I just think it's so beautiful.
And it is luxury for less. You know, I want you to go to your local jeweller shop. And actually, do you know what? I don't want you to waste your time at your local jeweller shop, because I don't think they'd have this colour sapphire. No. I think they'd have your classic blue sapphires, but I don't believe that they'd have anything like this. So I would probably suggest you'd have to go, perhaps, you know, to your city centres, go to your boutique stores, and try and find yellow sapphire. Canary sapphire is so hard to come by. But then, if you want to then look at the price tag, truthfully, do you honestly think that you would get, and if I just made this into a bracelet, because this is wide enough for me, long enough for a bracelet and for a pair of drop earrings, if you were going to get a matching bracelet, what price tag? You would not dream of this being at $34.95 if it sat with a silver clasp into a jeweller shop window. No way. No. And then just look at how much I've got left. Let's just be realistic. I've got a little bit of a stretch there. Look, there. And then that's enough left for a pair of drop earrings. Look at those. Plenty enough for a pair of drop earrings if you just... I mean, if you went on the website, if you went on any kind of search engine now and just typed in canary sapphires, just see the price tag that you'd have coming up. Well, I would expect hundreds of pounds. Laura's doing it right now. 115. First piece that's come up, 115.
Yeah.
For stud earrings. Stud sapphire. No. £115. Yellow sapphire. Oh my goodness me. Well, there's your answer.
A lady came on my chainmail class last week. Hello to all the ladies. And she had made herself a 3-coloured gold chainmail bracelet. Rose gold, natural gold and white gold.
Ah, fabulous.
Now, if you were to incorporate that into a gold chainmail bracelet, and she'd had it valued, I don't know if it's £1,000 or £1,500, can't remember now, but if you were to use that on a chainmail bracelet and put that occasionally...
Wow.
I mean, you've got a family heirloom there.
And that's it. That's what we've got to remember. That's what we've got to remember. These are gemstones that are steeped in history, you know, actually known within the jewellery industry as the royal gemstone because of its prestige within the crown jewels. I mean, I know you had spinel yesterday with Carol, and of course red spinel sitting in the crown jewels, but probably one of the world's most renowned gemstones that sits in the crown jewels is the feature blue sapphire that sat in Edward the Confessor's crown jewels of 1066 on the Battle of Hastings. That's Edward the Confessor had a centerpiece to his crown, and that centerpiece was a sapphire. 1066, the Battle of Hastings. That very crown, that very gemstone now sits in the crown jewels right now in our present day Queen. It is a gemstone of heritage. It's a gemstone that is revered, and you've got the chance to own, I would suggest, some of the finest canary diamond-like qualities of canary sapphires for $34.95. It is a gemstone of true revere. If you've got it, congratulations. If you'd like to join us, you need to be very, very quick on those lines, because we're now on to limited availability on this extraordinary strand of choice. Breathtaking piece, and talking and probably equaling in terms of its prestige. We have got coming your way certainly the finest coloured emerald I've put to wear. I've no doubt in saying this. This is the finest coloured emerald I've put to wear. I've had strands of emerald, and there's no, you know, great pieces and great offers. This is emerald. This is vivacious, vibrant, top quality emerald. I know within the time that I've worked on this channel, which is about 2.5 years now, I know that that's one of the very best emerald strands that we've ever brought to you, if not the best. And it's coming your way later on in the show as well. So coming your way within the next hour and a half or so, we will be bringing you, to match the collector's choice opportunity, that amazing Brazilian emerald strand. Do a bit of research if you've got the chance. Just type in Brazilian emerald and see what you come up with. Most of the time it'll say one of the oldest gemstones, but also one of the most exceptionally coloured emeralds. Coming your way, but not just yet. What we do have coming your way is your pearls and your kyanite and your tiger's eye kit. Now, you may have noticed that I've changed my outfit, or should I say my accessories, not my outfit, my accessories, for these gorgeous earrings. Aren't they beautiful? Now, this is what I classify as taking a classic, which is your pearl, and giving it a nice contemporary twist. And that's exactly what you've got there. A glorious look. It's called Angel Face. Heaven knows why I'm presenting it then. You've got there, maybe this is the vice versa, you know, say it but don't see it. You've got here a combination of your pearls, your tiger's eye, and your kyanite. This is such a great look. This is such a great look. You've got a combination of your 8mm round pearls, and they, again, just every time I see pearls, I get that little friction of, oh, it just makes me feel good when I see pearls and feel pearls. And I think the luxury of pearls is that they don't just look good, they really do feel good against the skin. They're smooth, they're easy wear, that real sense of wearability. And again, we've talked about that already today, but you want gemstones to not just look good, but to be worn easily. You don't want to be too fussy, you don't want to be too precious about your jewellery. You want to enjoy looking at them, but you don't want to be overtly worried about them. Well, that's the lovely thing about pearls. They are such a classic wearable gemstone. And we've worked alongside those pearls. Huge, really, in terms of the size combination. Tiger's eye, your blue tiger's eye, one of the most popular and certainly one of the most dramatic colours of tiger's eye that we have in our vaults. When we get requests for tiger's eye, I think one of the things that I think sometimes it's taken for granted is that you can come about gemstones like this and you know, you click your fingers and hey presto, you've got that quality of the chatoyancy. You know, it is literally finding a needle in a haystack scenario when you get chatoyant gemstones. It is a case of getting expert eye to look at a stone that could be just seen as very beautiful and then seeing its potential to have that chatoyancy a bit within it. You know, it's not every gemstone that you'll come about that'll have that potential, have that light splitting through it. It's the internal dynamics of the gemstone that then give this awesome chatoyant or cat's eye effect, that eye-splitting light colour that breaks through the gemstones. You can see that just there. Lovely example of what tiger's eye is all about. So that is your 10mm. Can't remember the last time I saw blue tiger's eye. I've seen gold. I think I might have seen red, but I haven't seen blue for a while actually. So nice to give it a little bit of a heads up within the kit. And if that wasn't enough, kyanite. Now, we've talked about sapphires, but if you went to the purists in the jewellery industry and said to them, name the blue gemstone of choice, many of them would step away from sapphire and choose this stone here, kyanite. Kynos lithos, the blue gemstone. This is for many gemologists the blue gemstone of choice. Sapphires, of course, very royal, very regal, but it's blue gemstones like this that have that luxury feel about it, that real sense of prestige to your jewellery making. Your kyanite here is, well, I think it's adding another flavour, another level of not just colour, but also texture. And you see how the almost pearlized feel about its internals. Can you see like a sheen, a shiller, which goes very nicely against the pearls, of course. and goes equally as well with the tiger's eye. Lovely. I love that luxury. I mean, that kyanite alone, I know we don't have a lot of it in the vaults right now. That kyanite alone has got to be, what, 14, 15 pounds? Yeah. Yeah, we're just going to check, because we reckon that one strand alone, 14, 15 pounds. Is that right, Laura? 14.95. There you go. I thought so. I'm sure. You know when you just like back in your mind go, I'm sure it's around that price point. 14.95 on our website for the kyanite alone. And of course, then you've got the luxury of those beautiful pearls to match against the blue tiger's eye. I think really that there can only be one finding selection when you've got this type of luxury, almost boutique-esque kit. It is sterling silver findings. It's 42 pieces of your sterling silver findings that we're offering you. Over 40 pieces, including eye pins and head pins, crimp beads and shepherd hooks, jump rings and bolt ring clasps, all coming together for one price tag. And that price tag, let's remember that the kyanite alone is $14.95. Then you've got your pearls and you've got your large tiger's eye. The whole price offer with your sterling silver findings comes in at $27.95. Again, I've got to highlight the luxury for less scenario, just like with our sapphire, canary sapphires from just gone. This is about getting luxury for less, getting that indulgence of real boutique appeal. Ingredients have a huge impact on the quality of the jewelry that you're making. You know, you can be the best jewelry maker in the world, but if you're not working with the right ingredients, then your results are only going to have a certain level to them. And that's something that I'll always say. You know, it's the same with anything, isn't it? You know, a builder is only as good as the bricks that he's building with. A cake maker is only as good as the ingredients they're baking their cakes with. It really does make a difference. And you've got luxury gemstones, you will get luxury jewelry. $27.95 is all you pay. Your tiger's eye, your pearls, and your kyanite with sterling silver. And you can see, I mean, I've got that one pair of earrings on, and really that one pair of earrings is already an impact that you could justify. Pearl earrings, what do you pay? Well, that's £99 it was in my local city centre jeweller's shop. High Street, you know, well-known jeweller's shop, £99 it was, and a single pendant was £125. Just one pearl. I know. In a sterling silver pendant.
I've seen it too. I've seen one pearl with 2 bead caps. It's 80-something pounds. I know.
And you just go, what?
I think we get a bit blasé about this, don't we, sometimes?
Well, we do. And because we're used to seeing those prices, and so you do get to that point where that just becomes your norm. But sometimes stopping yourself and just giving that chance to look at somebody else, or jeweller shops, etc., and just looking at a pair of earrings like that and thinking, seriously, how much would that cost you? I said, these are sterling silver. It's not just that you've got beautiful luxury gemstones, you've got sterling silver as well. What would a pearl pair of sterling silver?
That looks really pretty, actually.
£99 for a pair of stud earrings.
Ridiculous, isn't it?
Those. I love those. They're really classic as well, aren't they? The kind of earrings where you just can wear and better wear. And you've got a real classic feel about this whole combination of jewellery that you've made.
So I went for one that you could wear sort of quite casually, and then the pearl one there, I like that. I like that.
What have you done here, though?
Just put a pearl and the lovely deep
tiger's
eye, another pearl just onto an eye pin, and made a loop either side and just bent it, and then just threaded.
Got that curve.
That's right. So just threaded beading thread up through 3 of them and put a pearl in between.
That's fabulous. Actually, it could be a ring.
Could be, couldn't it?
That would be a heck of a ring, mind, wouldn't it?
A huge knuckle duster, that would.
That's beautiful, though. That's fantastic. So you've really worked with the darker, richer tiger's eye and then the pearls, but then you've gone for a much lighter touch.
Completely different.
With
I thought they looked really pretty as a little flower.
Yeah, it does.
Nice on a little head pin or something for your hair. Really nice. Little grip or something.
And then
the necklace, the end one, is really casual, really. I could wear that with a pair of jeans, you know, t-shirt, and just feel brilliant. I'd like to have put it on, because we only use what's in the kit, I would like to have put it on a piece of cord or a piece of leather at the back.
Okay.
But obviously we only use what's in the kit. So
or the silver chain.
Or the silver chain, if I get it.
Yeah.
We will see. I am so going to get it. I'm going to
You're just going to take that one out.
Kneecap somebody on the way out, I think.
Not to be too vicious about it.
No, you'll see my hand come over the top.
You are just desperate for that chain.
I am. I wanted.
So if you did get the chain, or you do get the chain,
just watch out, because I should be on your front door.
Hammering. If you don't get a delivery, it's because actually we've got an assassin here. That's it. The postman comes in. I don't know what's happened, but your parcel's
strange
not
woman
here.
just wouldn't let me bring this up the drive. Yeah.
$27.95 in a limited stock offer now. We didn't have a huge quantity of this one because of the luxury of the strands. We didn't have a massive quantity to begin with. We are on limited stock now, and it is luxury in terms of each individual ingredient, and with the sterling silver it does add just that. But of course, for a lot of people to get started into jewellery making, pearls and classic gemstones like this really do the work for you, don't they?
You can't go wrong. I mean, you could just make the pearls, as I've said before, into a stretchy bracelet and put a nice little heart charm on it in silver, and you're made, aren't you, really?
Yeah, and you've got yourself a great piece of jewellery.
Absolutely.
Which would have cost you, goodness knows, hundreds of pounds these days.
Year after year.
And actually for $27.95. If you do want to join us and get started into jewellery making, don't forget we offer you a free tutorial booklet and DVD with your first purchase with us. If you haven't made quite that decision that this is the kind of thing that you want to be involved in, but you want to know more about us and you want to have a look and see, you know, the tutorial booklet, speak to our call centre anyway. We will send you the tutorial booklet and DVD free of charge for you to have a look through and see if it is something that you think you want to be part of. So we'll make that, we've happily said, if you want to know more about us, if you want to know more about jewellery making in its own, but you don't want to make the price commitment of $27.95, etc., or just speak to our free phone number there, 0800 644 655, our call centre. The tutorial booklet and DVD we can send out, and at least you can get an idea and you can see for yourself what it's all about, if it's something that you want to get involved in or not. $27.95, I'd suggest I'd get this one home and see for yourself the luxury that we can offer you. Look at that close-up, isn't that fab? Yeah, that's a great close-up. $27.95 is all you pay. Congratulations to you. We have some fantastic offers still to come. Don't forget our Brazilian emerald offer to look forward to, our luxury size pearls, and on top of that we also have our blue quartz as well. But I've got another luxurious bundle for you, and just take a look at this combination. Wow. All this in one, is this all one bundle? Oh my goodness me. How to make your jewellery go farther. I'm going to scoop them all up. Look at this. Now this is a double strand of your garnet. It's rich claret reds. The garnet is, it's a gemstone that is so versatile, and I know for a lot of people that luxury depth of tone really does capture the imagination. Work it with your yellow gold and you've got this very rich quality. Work it with your silvers and you've got a much lighter, fresher, summertime look almost. It's a double strand, and it's an 80 centimetre strand. It's a mix of 2x1 to 10x3, so there's a nice range of your nuggets within this combination. And as you can see there, if I hold it up, that colour, I'd call it a mix between a bottle of rosé and a bottle of claret red. You know, it's some, hey, if we're going to go to any kind of wine, we may as well go for my favourites, red and rosé. But you know, you've got that real sense of coloration that mixes between the pinks and the darker tones. Isn't that fab? That's a great strand, and I know I've got loads more to show you within this bundle, but that is a great strand. I'm going to mix it with the citrine, because really those dark, rich reds and those lighter blush tones work so well against your citrine nuggets. These are your 9x3 to 12x5 millimetre citrine. Add again And we're adding your blue quartzite in your rice beads. That adds a nice freshness, doesn't it? It feels like that just goes, oh, I think it might be a nice summer day. Then let's add some more. And I'm going to add, look at this. Look at that strand of labradorite. 5x3 to 11x4, 30 centimetre. I'd classify this as a strand of distinction. The quality of that labradorescence, luxury look. And you've also got your black stripe drop beads as well of agate. Your price tag for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strands. I'm classifying that as a double strand. 6 strands, if you want to be pedantic, 5 strands, it's up to you. Whichever way, all I know is that this is a serious deal. It's a Sunday deal. Do you want to know how much? $14.95. All for $14.95. An incredible deal. And the nice thing is that when you start to see the actual jewellery that's been made, is when you really see the opportunity to really explore this. Now, who have I got? Come on in, come on. Now, is it Stacey or Sarah? I knew it was a Sarah. Come on in. Do I need a microphone?
Don't think so.
I don't have one. No, we will grab one. You might have to talk into my microphone. You've got loads out of this.
I've got masses left. Absolutely masses.
Really?
Loads. I've got half a strand of these. I've got about half a strand of those. Half a strand of those. I have 2 of those left. And I have half of those left.
Goodness me. That's amazing. So, really, when we start to see all of the jewellery that you've made, where did you begin? What was your thinking?
I don't know, to be honest with you. I really wanted to get something done quickly, just in case. So I made the black agate drops. And then I moved on to the garnet with the gizmo bracelet bar wrapped round.
I love the working with the gold with the garnet.
Yeah, it's lovely.
It's just got that really luxury feel about it, hasn't it?
I struggled immediately with this one. I wasn't sure exactly what to do with it because I didn't want to put too much in between because it's just so pretty on its own. You could actually just rethread that if you wanted to. Yeah, there's just that real crispness about those gems, nice. Isn't there? I wanted to keep it simple here, but do something of a feature here. But it's a lovely bundle. Just to let you know that now has sold out, just to highlight the fact that this bundle, not surprising, it has sold out. No shock in that. I just want to show this bracelet as well, because I know that this is hiding. And is this crocheted? Yeah. I learnt to do that from here with Sarah Elvin on screen. And sat and watched her do it, and that's what I've done. 3 strands of plaited. And again, it just works so nice. How do you feel about the crochet then? Because it's something a little bit different, isn't it? Yeah, I've not done it with wire. That's the first time I've done it with wire ever. And what have you done it with then? Ribbon, silk, and beading wire. But I've never done it with actual wire, and I've used 0.4. How did you find it? Really, really good. The 0.4 was really, really good, yeah. And then I've clipped it onto a clipboard and plaited it. I think it looks fabulous. I think you've done a brilliant job. Really brilliant job. Congratulations. And thank you so much for sharing your creativity. And it's always interesting to find like the pathway through like different people's creative thoughts. Yeah. You know, like you said, because really, I'd have looked at that citrine and I'd have thought when I've seen that necklace, that would have been your first piece because it has that wow factor about it. I thought that was your first piece. So it's always nice to hear, you know, where your journey took you. I wanted to make sure I was doing something right with those because they are so pretty. Beautiful, aren't they? Really beautiful. Very summertime-ish. Very summertime. I have to keep that one. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much as well for sharing your time. Really do appreciate it. And we of course got the rest of our Sunday experience ladies come in throughout the next hour or so, an hour and a half, to share with us their creations as well. And actually we've got one waiting in the wings as well. We're going straight on to it. Oh, I like this. Okay, let me just move this one first of all. I'll pass that over there. Come on in. Now, introduce Stacey.
So I'm Stacey, yeah.
Now, Stacey, you're obviously creative, but what kind of creative do you go for?
More of the bridal stuff, so I quite like the bridal jewellery, so the hair vines, the tiaras, the hair combs. And I started off trying to make a hair comb this morning, but it just wasn't working, so I went back to vine just because it was simple.
Oh, that's interesting. So this is your bundle?
I have this beautiful bundle.
Oh, this is perfect for somebody who does bridal.
It is.
Oh my goodness me, when I look at it, I just go, ooh, that's meant to be, isn't it? Wasn't it? And not on purpose, I presume.
No, I'd only seen the Labradorite and I was like, oh, I'll have that because it just looks so pretty. And then I saw the rest, I was like, oh, bridal. So it was really good.
And there's such a fantastic range within this combination.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. It's so pretty. I mean, it's even better to work within the flesh. I just had to look at it. I didn't want to cut it apart.
Can I get you to hold that mic so I can just lift? I'm going to lift these off only because I want to just show how idyllic each one of those gemstones is as separate separate entities.
Yes.
You know, and I guess when you see them together, you kind of want to mix them together, but actually if you didn't,
it wouldn't matter. It would just be perfect on their own. And actually I struggled mixing the Labradorite with anything because I was just like, oh, it's so beautiful. But even cutting it apart was difficult because it's so gorgeous.
So have you worked with Labradorite before
Yes.
then? Is it a gemstone that you...
It's one of my favourites, absolute favourites.
And what in terms of your creativity, what do you always look for?
I don't mind. I like the blue hues in the Labradorite. It just goes with everything. You don't have to stick to sort of your gold or your silver wire. You can really work it into a different colour. It brings out the Schiller quite well, or the Labradorescence.
And I have to say, when you just see, look at that, when you see that kind of movement of like, it's mesmeric. It really is, isn't it?
It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. And you just want to look at it. You don't actually want to do anything with it.
It's dangerous.
It is, yeah.
Dangerous. And if I hold it like so and then put alongside the moonstone, again, those turquoises of the moonstone. See, this is one of my faves. I know that I love Labradorite, and that'll never go away. But something about moonstone. It's
I've never worked with moonstone before, so it was
Have you not?
just, no, it's something I've got in my stash, but I've never wanted to cut it up, so I had to cut it up today, so it's quite good for me, so I had to cut it. I just look at it and just put it away again.
It just dazzles. I think it's one of the most, I mean, look at that. As the light catches, it just doesn't stop. It just doesn't stop capturing the light all the time. And I think I'm right in saying that moonstone was used in The Lord of the Rings.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh,
In the filming of the Lord of the Rings.
I don't know.
So it's she was now we did Swalligans the other day.
Yeah.
We had Christine. She was talking about moonstone, and you know, it's got that, and it has got that kind of mystical quality about it, hasn't it? You know, makes sense. You know, it's got that ethereal. That's the word. I think it's very angelic, ethereal quality. I'm so pleased you've worked with it. You know, maybe when you go home.
Yeah, I might actually take it out of the stash and do something with it.
Yeah, you're one of those like kind of little hoarders.
Yeah, I've got boxes and boxes and boxes of stuff I just don't want to unthread.
Yeah, there is a helpline. It's 0800 644 699. You've got here, not only, you've been really...
I was so lucky. I feel a bit guilty actually, because I've got such beautiful strands.
Really, I'm just thinking this like could be two bundles in one really, because then you've got these faceted quartz and they are exquisite cut. If I just hold those up, I mean that's a luxury cut. If you're ever going to get a checkerboard finish, look at the way the light dazzles. Look at this, absolutely magnificent. Now these are your faceted rounds. They're 8 to 10 millimeters. They are graduated and they are coated, so that you do have that final. Again, it's just got that ethereal like finish to them.
Yeah.
It is bridal.
It was so bridal.
It's just made for you, Stacey. It's like, oh, Stacey's coming in, therefore we shall get this bundle together. Exactly. And finally, you've got also your crackle quartz as well. Oh, I just like this a lot. This is just fantastic. Strands of distinction, you've got luxury, you've got this, a real quality of texture and finish, and a price tag, which just, I don't think makes a lot of sense.
Now just take on board strands of distinction, take on board how delightful each one of those strands can be in separate, and then put them together, 4 strands for $26.95.
Wow, that's amazing. You'd pay that alone just for a couple of those.
And that's the thing, is that really I'd probably break it down and say, okay, I'm going to give you those for $26.95.
Yeah.
You know, that's £13.50 each. That's
a
a great
bargain.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Being serious though, when you look at those, £13.50 each makes sense.
Yep.
Doesn't make a lot of sense if you do price researching, because a lot of places would expect you to pay higher than that. But here, Jewellery Maker, £13.50 makes sense. So effectively, we're giving you 2 strands for free if you want to break it down like that. And let's just have a look at some of this jewellery, because you've worked with some wire,
Yep.
and you've gone for this lovely, almost the vine-like, but it's almost a rigid vine.
Yep. It's a take on the cuff that I did with Laura Binding.
Okay.
Something that she taught me. So it's just a take on that, just to see if it worked as a necklace, really.
Did you do the course with
I did the
Laura?
course
Which
with
one
Laura.
did you do?
The Cuffs and Bangles course.
Ah, right, okay. And so this is almost just extending
It's just
that.
a bigger version of what we did there.
Oh, that's
In the
interesting.
process of making the bangle now.
Yeah, that's beautiful. And that labradorite just sits so well, because it's almost risen, so it means the light can move under the gem as well as over. That's fab. And then you've done some little drop earrings. Now they are a bit funky, and they are so, I mean, we've just been talking today about the Great Gatsby and tassels and fringing and luxury finish. And then look at those gorgeous charm bracelets. I like charm bracelets, and yet I don't have one.
No, I don't have one, but I have to make them, but I don't own one.
So do you standardly give your jewellery or sell your jewellery?
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah.
And is it something of a, is it part of your, just as a little sideline? Is
Yeah,
it something?
it's just a sideline. I've got a full-time job, so it's just something I do on the side.
And it's a really good way of relaxing, but also...
It really does. It just is mindless. You can just be completely mindless when you do it. You don't have to spend too much time concentrating or make anything too complicated. It's perfect.
Especially when you're working with gentlemen like this. You don't have to do a lot, really. The job's done for you.
They talk for you, really.
They really do. Bless you. Thank you so much for sharing. I like those as well. You make jewellery that I would wear, so thanks for that.
That's all right.
Gorgeous, gorgeous look. Thank you to Stacey for joining us today as well, for just inspiring us. And you have definitely looked in there.
I
tell you
really
what.
did. I really did.
I
Perfect.
might just be having those earrings for myself, because they're just perfect. I love those. They're very classic. I really like the style of those. $26.95, as we say. I think that works out as a bit of a deal, really. That's less than £7 a piece. Is that right? 7, 14, 20. Yeah, less than £7 a strand. I think that's what you call a great deal. If you want to join us, you can do so on the free phone number, or join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. And as I say, a big thing. Oh, I didn't even notice the hair comb up here.
Yeah,
the little hairpiece. Oh, you have been busy.
Yeah, I've still got loads left. I've still got half a strand of labradorite left. I've got loads of these left, and half a strand of moonstone left.
You've got to get back and start making again. Thank you so much for joining us. I really appreciate it, Stacey. Bless you.
Bye.
Take care. And of course, we've got plenty more of our gorgeous Sunday Experience guests joining us and sharing with them with their experiences of the bundles that they've got as well. But if you would like to join us on this one, I do believe that we're down to the very last of stock for $26.95 on that. Fantastic. That does work out quite an amazing deal, doesn't it? Yeah. Less than £7. I have to do my maths again then, going, have I done that right? Have I done the right maths? I've got bad history with maths today, haven't I? I am doubting. I'm like a doubting Thomas. Congratulations, you got that one. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, let me see if I can move this back now. Oh, Debbie, we're coming to you.
Are you?
Yes.
Go on then.
We're going to come to you because we're going to shifties to the wonderful world of polymer clay.
We are.
Right. First of all, let's pretend that we've never seen polymer clay before.
Okay.
Well, not you, but me.
Okay then.
I'd like you to tell me, what is polymer clay and what does it do?
Polymer clay is a non-toxic craft material made from particles of PVC held together with a plasticizer, and a pigment is added. Did you understand that?
No. What does it do?
It's like it's a craft material to mix together and to make colourful jewellery, bookmarks, table mat, you name it, anything can be made from it. And it can be mixed together to make a myriad of different colours and it's just fun.
And in terms of ease and in
Yes.
terms of creativity,
Yes.
when you look at it, I'll say it looks a bit like Play-Doh.
Yeah.
Right? It does look like Play-Doh.
Yeah.
But actually, it becomes so much more when you actually then start to explore it.
Yes.
Because effectively, this could create your own beads, this can create your own bangles, this can create neckline pieces.
Yes.
There is no end. You can create flowers, you can create shapes, you can mould it.
Exactly. And you can mix it into bezels, you can use it with your silver clay, your metal clays, you can use it with the resin, you can use it with so many different mediums.
And we're going to inspire you today to just, well, there you go, that just gives you an idea. That is polymer clay. Now, once it's malleable and once you've got it workable, once you've got your creating those leaves like that, it needs to go into a warm oven.
Yes, it needs to go into just a normal household oven between 110 to 130 degrees and gas mark. I was told it was 3, but I think it's slightly lower than that. It's just on with gas. Or you can use a halogen oven if you want to, in the middle layer of a halogen oven. It's a very, very low heat. I start off at about 15-20 minutes up to half an hour, but you can keep rebaking polymer clay, which just makes it really strong.
And that's the difference. So it goes from being something that's soft like Play-Doh
Absolutely.
to then actually being a structure that's hard and wearable and workable.
Absolutely.
You can varnish it if you want to, but actually the principle is that once it's been warmed and baked, you then have a hardy object of durable, wearable jewellery.
Absolutely, yes.
Right. Just because this is something that I think sometimes what we do is here at Jewellery Maker is to go, oh, everybody knows what polymer clay is. But actually, there's loads of people.
No.
It's so nice to tune in and know that there'll be brand new people watching, and it's really nice to introduce you to something totally different. We've shown you how to work with genuine gemstones, we've shown you how to work with wire and jump rings, etc. today, but actually this is another level, it's another type of creativity which might be to your liking. So let's just show you just how great it is and how affordable it is. And that's something that I 100%, anybody who knows me, I try to find affordability in everything. I want to get more for my money as much as I can, and that's what you're going to get here, because you are going to get 5 packs of your polymer clay. Now, for those of you who've already got involved in polymer clay, you'll know that we are one of the best suppliers of this Primo polymer clay. We have struggled to get colouring in the more recently, past maybe 3 or 4 months. We haven't had a huge range of the colours in.
No.
They're back in, and we've got them, and we're going to make it up to you for being without. We are going to make it up to you, because we are going to bring you your turquoise, your denim jean blue. We're going to give you 18 karat gold. We're going to give you your blush and your red glitter for one price tag. One price tag only of $9.95.
Oh my goodness me, that's good. That's really good.
That is really good, isn't it?
It's really good. It is really good.
$9.95. Now, if you do want to get involved in polymer clay and you haven't done it yet, we do have a starter kit, and I will just highlight the fact that there'll be a lot of people who have already gone for this because they are already part of polymer clay, but anybody who hasn't and you want to get started and you think to yourself, well, how much would it cost to get involved in this technique? The great thing is it's incredibly affordable, and I like that. You're going to get black and white blocks of polymer clay. You're also going to get your sheets. You're going to get your cutters. You're going to get a roller. You're going to get your sanding pads, and you're going to get your multi-pack of blades, which includes serrated, flexi and rigid blade with a blade protector, all for one price tag. So if you want to get started, it's just $17.95 to get started into polymer clay. Sometimes known as Sculpey clay, same thing really. That's irritating, that's upside down, going to annoy me. There you go. Yeah, I am a bit like that. This guy knew you were going to do that, Vix. So that's your starter pack. Get started with Sculpey, or polymer clay as it's known. $17.95. $17.95. Now, I've just been told that apparently the actual RRP of polymer clay has recently gone up.
Yeah, it has.
and yet we haven't taken our price up. In fact, we've just dropped our price on that. One of our buyers, Hannah's just been on the phone and just gone, we made a decision to not actually do what everyone else is doing. The RRP of polymer clay elsewhere, hop, not us. That's rather good, isn't it? Aren't we good at what we do? £9.95 is all you pay for your 5 blocks. So Debbie, you're going to show us basically what we can do.
Yep, I am. I'll move this one out of the way and I shall show you what I'm doing later. Right, you can mix lots and lots of colours together with polymer clay. And what I've done here, I'll show you a very, very quick technique for those of you who've just joined us and have never seen this before. I've taken the blush,
gorgeous colour,
and I've taken a tiny cube. You can see the size of that weeny cube.
Yeah.
I've mixed it with some white at the starter kit that is a block that size. All right. And you come out with this coloured pink.
Oh, that's
all
pretty.
right. So don't think you have to use them straight out the pack, because you don't. You can mix them up however much you like.
So
and
that's about 1/8 of the block.
Absolutely.
So 1 to 8, do you reckon?
Yes, 1 to 8, yes.
Okay.
And the same I've done with the turquoisey colour as well.
Okay.
All right. I've then taken the packet colour. So I've taken this, I've taken the packet colour.
Yeah.
And I've then wound that around the outside, all right? And if you can imagine, I've done that with the turquoise as well. Same principle, taken the full strength colour. Don't worry if it doesn't meet like that, just stretch it and it will come together.
Yeah, you don't have to be too fragile with it, do you? Or gentle with it?
No, not at all. Then I'm going to pop this onto black clay, and I'm going to roll that around there as well, okay? I'm first going to just trim it off a tiny bit. We don't need to be too precious about it.
And for those of watching, you're making a cane now.
Yes.
So if you ever hear of somebody saying a polymer clay cane, a cane is, you know, like your licorice sticks.
Yes.
Where your licorice sticks have got that loveliness. Don't eat this. But it's the same principle. It's a cane.
Absolutely.
It's like a long stick.
Absolutely. So I've now got pale pink inside darker pink, all right, wrapped inside black.
Yeah.
Now, in true style, I have 2 I made earlier. It's exactly the same as that, but one is with the turquoise and one is with the pink, all right, like that. I'm going to put them together, squash them, and pull. Okay? Squash and pull. So then I just literally just pop it on my tile and just pull it.
Yeah.
Cut that in half. Take the 2 colours and I'm going to put the 2 pinks together. All right.
Cute.
I'm going to do the same again. I'm going to pull and I'm going to stretch, and we probably will only need half. Now, that you could make loads more with, but only going to need half. Now I'm going to cut that in half again.
Yeah.
I'm going to put that. Now I could put it together like this.
It's pretty.
I could put it together like that, which is what I'm going to do. I want them to go alternate designs. Okay. So I'm then going to put this down again and cut it in half. Now you can either put it together like that, or you can put it together like that, which is what I'm going to do. Now I'll show you a bracelet that I've made here. And all I've done is put it into cubes. Now some people say, well, I like it like that, and I don't really know what to do with it. I had to make a suggestion, don't do anything with it, just slice it and put holes through. This is what I've made earlier. This hasn't been baked. This is still soft, but I've just put some little rose quartz. You see that? And all I've done is I've just sliced the cane, and this is still soft, so I haven't actually gone around it and sanded it and everything else. But I've literally just pushed the wire through with some little rose quartz. So that's quite a pretty little bracelet for a child, if you want to. And then yes, I would as well actually. Black and white looks stunning doing this as well. And I've also used the blue and the gold in the same sort of way.
Fab.
But rather than putting the 2 pinks together, when I put the 2 together initially, I've just done them alternate.
That's fabulous.
Okay, so that's a really, really simple technique. One other thing you can do, if you want to, is take your cane. Have I got time to do this?
Yeah,
just
absolutely.
Very, very quick. Just take your cane and keep slicing it and just pop it onto some clay. I don't really want to cover all of this. Pop it onto some clay. You see, I've done 2 different designs here. I've done one that I've put together and one that I haven't. I've just left as I started. Right, that should be about enough. And I want to take a roller and just start to push that into my clay. All right.
Look at that.
All right, then I'm going to take this and put it through my clay roller or pasta machine.
If you didn't have a pasta machine, could you just keep rolling
it? Yes, just keep rolling it.
Because if you're just starting and you wanted to do that, you could do it.
Oh, this isn't essential. Yeah, this isn't an essential piece of kit, but once you've used it, you wonder how you ever got on without it. So I've put that through my roller and it's just pressed that into the clay. All right? Now, excuse me, can I run and just get some wire? I should have done this before. So tell me off. Very naughty, I should have done this before. Right. Here I am.
Hello.
Hello. Take your wire, it should be at least 1 mil thick, okay? And just straighten it as much as you can. Doesn't have to be perfect, okay?
Yeah.
Then I'm going to turn this over so it's to the back. Pop on my clay. Now you can put scrap clay on this to start with if you want to. Or you can even roll a tube of clay and then cover the tube with your stripes and then cut a slice out of it and fit the wire in. There are different ways of doing this. Now this looks a real mess, but just wait 1 second. Get your large piece of acrylic or something, a book, flat book if you haven't got this. This is in your baking tray, and roll it. Then twist it.
Wow.
Okay, and roll it. Get a jam jar and fit this round a jam jar. You can cut it to size. Take off your excess clay. Take that off. And then you can make that into a loop one side, hook the other.
And you've got yourself a bracelet.
And you've got yourself a bangle. That obviously needs to be rolled a little bit more to make it nice and neat and tidy.
Look at that.
But make it into an oval because your wrists aren't round.
And so,
that can be baked then.
You can bake the wire as well, can you?
Yes, you can, absolutely. I mean, I'd roll that and make it nice and smooth. All I do is make this extra long, make a hook and hook them on top of a jam jar and let it bake like that.
Okay, again, around about 20 minutes, 15 minutes?
20 minutes, 15, 20 minutes. But this
That's
really
amazing.
needs to be worked and worked until it's nice and smooth. Obviously, I've rushed this. But
just like that. Isn't that gorgeous? And those are all the colours that could just add so much texture to your jewellery.
Yeah, I mean you can do lots in different colours. You know, have all up your arm, have just single colours if you want. You can do wood grains or Kimigane or something.
So, that's like obviously that's the starts of working with and how you can potentially get so much out of the blocks.
Absolutely.
And of course the starter kit. The starter kit coming in at $17.95. Debbie has just used the pasta roll. We have that available on our website. If you want to know more about that and its costings, then please do just have a pop on our website. But if you don't want to use the pasta roller, if you've just got the starter kit, you could create all of that look with the starter kit. You don't need to get anything else.
Nope.
If you want to add a little bit more detail or a little bit more sparkle, you could do so with these gilding waxes. Now, you use these before or after?
I prefer to use them on baked clay.
Okay.
And I prefer to use them on baked clay that has some texture on them because that's what you pick up. You pick up the texture, but you don't have to. You can use them with a stripe. I mean, I have seen people bake beads, a single coloured, say, black beads, put masking tape around them, and then put a band of gleam around. You know how you do? You paint your wall and take the masking tape off. Cut little thin strips of masking tape or sellotape. Put that around a bead, your polymer clay beads, or even wooden beads, actually, because they work on wood or what have you. Put the gleam around, and then leave it to dry for about 20 minutes. And then buff it up to a shine with a cloth. Can you open them?
Yes, I haven't
seen that colour before.
Isn't that gorgeous?
That's lovely, I love that. What is that?
It's a nice colour.
It's a nice colour.
Yes.
Rich copper. In fact, I bet you if you broke the seal, it would look different. There you go.
Oh, that's nice. Look at that colour. Ooh.
Look at that. Look at that.
So you then, on a piece of polymer...
Yeah, you put it onto this.
Yeah. Oh, I like that colour.
Look at that. Yeah? Now this is like the old antiquing wax you used to use on fireplaces. It needs to dry. It needs to dry for 20 minutes and then buff it up.
God, there's some gorgeous colours.
It smells gorgeous as well, doesn't it? And you can put this in the oven. You can put it on pre-baked clay. It won't move.
Look at that cerise.
Oh.
Matching oars.
Oh, that needs to go on a lighter pink. That would look lovely on that pink, actually.
Oh, that's fab.
It's almost iridescent.
Those colours are lovely. Okay, so we're going to do. Are we doing all 6 for one price?
Oh.
Okay, so you're going to get all 6, including the gold. Let's have a look. You've got gold. You've got your rich gold. You've got your silver. You've got your cardinal. You've got your rich copper, and you've also got your cerise. All of these are fantastic additions to your polymer clay, but also you can use them on different looks, not just polymer clay that you can use these on as well. Lots of different techniques that you can use these on alongside.
They look really vintage, actually, which is really
can add a really
fashion.
texture, can't they?
Yeah.
If you want to join us, you can do so. This is your Gleam offer for 6 for $12.95.
Good grief, that is...
And these last a long time.
Oh gosh, yes, they will last a long, long time.
Because you don't have to use a lot to get a lot of, you know, well, you've just shown there, you did literally one finger spread.
I know, and I had loads of it left on here, so yes, it will go a long, long way.
You can see how it shimmies. It's lovely, look. $12.95 for all 6. I mean, there's no doubt about it, you should be paying a lot more and you're paying a lot less. Great colour combinations, you can get some really dynamic looks. Gorgeous, $12.95. $12.95 is all you pay. Congratulations if you've joined us on this one, guys. Stay there and we'll process your call as fast as we possibly can. All of those, all 6, for $12.95.
Brilliant.
Just a nice add it to your order as well, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Not to break the bank. Now, we have got, coming up as well, we've got the glitter as well, and then the glitter's funky, isn't it?
Got that here, yes.
Yes. Are we going to go back to the... Are we talking about glitter? Right. We have got the glitter coming up as well for anybody, because if you've got the Gildan wax and you've just got that, when we have got the glitter as well, so just be warned that one is heading your way as well. Oh, I think the chair might have just... It did just sink there. Right, where shall we go? Oh, let's go here. Yes, let's go here. You don't need me to say a lot about this now, do you? There is not a lot that I need to say about this, because for me, it's such an obviously beautiful strand. The colours are so funky and fabulous and ocean inspired and sky blues and fresh. You know, it really has got that you know, that real energy about it. Now, often is the case, people say that blue is a very cooling colour, but actually I find blue the exact opposite. I find it really enticing. I find it really light and almost energetic.
It's a friendly colour.
Yeah.
Does that sound silly?
No, it doesn't.
It sounds really... I feel happy with it.
See, I think when you see these, for me, you're thinking of that ocean, sky blues, and you can't think anything other than good things about that kind of colour.
Summer sky, isn't it, really? Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I associate blue oceans and sky blues with good things. I don't think of, you know, I put a smile on my face just thinking about that kind of colour. You've got here over 250 carats. Look at that close up. Beautiful, almost teals against that black background. Really just transform itself, doesn't it, against the different shades of colour. Fresh and vibrant, beautiful light tones. You've got your dye blue quartz in your 10 mils. Now, I know we've done a variety of different sizes of these, but if you would like to join us and get the variant colours, then you can do so right now. One price tag. $7.95. Oh, let's have this on the neckline. Oh, let's have it on the neckline. I feel like I should be going, summer breeze makes me feel fine. That's what it feels like, that ocean of beautiful sky blues. Yes. Going to go very nicely with your aquamarines. It's going to go beautiful. Maybe if you've got some Larimar, perhaps if you're going for, you know, the lighter, fresher tones of your clear quartz to get that. There's a lot to be done with this strand, a lot to be done. $7.95 is all you pay. If you've got a phone in your hand, you need to keep it there to guarantee that this fantastic strand is yours. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial, or you can join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. $7.95. Such a fresh strand, isn't it? Such a fresh look. And if you have got the larger size, I think we did do a 12mm yesterday. It might have been the day before yesterday, actually. 12mm. I know we've definitely done the 8mm. So nice to get that nice range of sizes, the full collection, and then really work with those sizes to get the best results for your jewellery. Gorgeous look. And yours for £7.95, less than £8. Brand new strand. Congratulations if you've joined us. Of course, let's not forget, it's one postage and packing for the whole day. So if you've made a single purchase with us, you can keep on adding as many times as you like for just £2.95. Doesn't matter how big your bundle becomes. I know for a lot of people, you know, you think about when you go to the post office, you know, you think to yourself, how much is this going to cost me? Because it might be light, but it's now big, and so they make you pay for the size of your parcel, not just, don't they? You know, it's very confusing these days. Post offices get me a bit confused these days. Doesn't take a lot to confuse me, granted, but the good news is, doesn't matter how many things you add, it doesn't matter how big your parcel becomes, it's still only £2.95. How we do it, I've no idea. I still can't get to the bottom of how do we do £2.95 as many big parcels get bigger and yet the price is. So it is, £2.95. Keep on adding to your order throughout the day. If you would like to join us today, don't forget I've still got that Brazilian emerald to look forward to. Not that you're going to forget about that. Brazilian emerald, the luxury of location and quality gemstone. And we also have your luxury pearls coming up as well. Top grade luxury pearl strand coming your way. Just look at that. Don't need a close-up when you've got such huge gemstones, eh? Look at that. That's what it's all about. But I'll tell you what, how about we just take a little stroll around the Wall of Fame? I have 390, which is Lynn. Hello, Lynn. She says, in a very wet Scotland. Oh, tell us about it. Tell us about it. It was very, very, very wet yesterday up in the northeast. So I presume a bit. Was it wet here? Was it wet in the Midlands yesterday? Not too bad.
No, actually, it was quite
Did the
good.
northeast get it and did Scotland get it? Did we? Did we? Oh my goodness me! Tell you what, drenched.
Really?
Oh, drenched. It was like my village. It was like a river running down the village. My mum rang and she said I'd come, but I don't have a boat. All right, fair dues, Mum. She says just a very brief email from me for a change. She says brief because I've just walked into the house after a week away in Spain. Ooh, get you, Lynn. She says this week's entry is blue agate from a multicoloured strand. That's gorgeous. Actually, very similar to the strand we've just done in terms of how simple the jewellery can be to really make the difference in terms of the colours. Gorgeous. Congratulations, Lynn. Loving it. You're 390.
Right, this is Janet from Eastbourne. It says, hi JM, here is this week's entry to the Wall of Fame. Once I ordered the labradorite stars, I knew that I wanted to make this pendant. They arrived this morning and had to force myself to go and do other things like gardening and shopping, etc. Thanks for the fun and inspiration. See you next week on the Sunday Experience.
Cool.
I'm stupidly excited, she says. That's Janet from Eastbourne. That's lovely. You're number 391.
Yeah, those stars of labradorite. They're fab, aren't they?
Absolutely.
I've got 392, and it's Brenda in Walsall. She says, hope you like my entry. I ordered 100 metres of antique copper wire some months ago, and I'm still using it. It goes on forever. The bracelet is made from blue tiger's eye. Oh, look, blue tiger's eye. An antique wire. I've also made a fascinator using the gizmo for the knot. The gift box is also from Jewellery Maker. I'm addicted, as you can see. Love the show and all the presenters. I think you're all quite mad. I think, Brenda, You're quite right. We are 392 and a lovely look. Congratulations.
This is number 393, and this is Anne in Hebburn.
Hebburn.
Yes.
Hebburn. Up in China, we are.
Oh, right. Here is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's made with JM hair comb and wire beads from my stash. It's a really fresh and summery looking. Just wish we had the weather to match.
Yeah,
hopefully very soon, so the weatherman says. Here in the northeast, temperatures nearly reached double figures last week.
Woo!
But we were living in hope that summer is indeed on its way.
Yeah, no.
However, we do have some JM sunshine in Carol, and she's looking very swell.
Oh,
she is.
she?
Gherkin is growing very fast. Yes, it is. Love you all at JM. Keep up the good work. Loving the bargains. From Anne in Hebburn.
Hebburn. Now, here's me. I've said Tyne and Wear, and I don't know whether Hebburn might be classified as whether it's
northeast. She said northeast.
Yeah, but I don't know whether Hebburn. I've got an auntie up there. But I don't know which county it's classified as. Let us know. We have got Norman. Hello, Norman. He says, this is my latest gizmo necklace made from red and silver plated wire from Jewellery Maker. Hope it makes the Wall of Fame. A win on the draw would be great, and it may keep the bank manager off my back for a while. Well, I certainly hope so.
That is
Norman,
beautiful.
you need to be concentrating on your jewellery making because you are amazing. Congratulations. That is fantastic.
That is lovely.
Isn't it? Just incredible. So congratulations to you. You're 394. If you would like to join us and enter into the Wall of Fame, well, you could be winning either £50 or £100 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. The draw takes place every week on a Wednesday, and all it takes is you sending in a photograph. Give us a, hello, tell us a little bit about your jewellery, what you've used, or, your inspiration, or just say hello to us. If you want to be involved and you would like to either win £50 or £100, you need to have your entry in by Wednesday for us to then enter you for that week. If you don't see yours on the Wall of Fame itself, if we don't read it out, you will still be automatically into the competition. You will still be in the prize draw. It's just that we get so many through that we can't guarantee to read everybody's out on air. So apologies for that. We do our very best to get through as many as we can, but we don't show everybody. So, please do be patient with us on that one. We have coming your way Brazilian emerald. If you're going to talk about quality, if you're going to talk about colour, this is the location. This is the gemstone of choice, and it's coming your way straight after the break.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Would you like to try a new hobby? Then why not give us a call on 0800 644 655 and we'll send you a free copy of our DVD and booklet to help you get started. You don't even need to make an order. Get involved with Jewellery Maker.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she guides you through numerous techniques for creating flowers and leaves, from simple daisy canes to elaborate floral pieces. If you're looking to create unique handmade jewellery, then this is the course for you. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, and all for just £67.95. For details on course dates and availability, contact our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Would you like to try a new hobby? Then why not give us a call on 0800 644 655 and we'll send you a free copy of our DVD and booklet to help you get started. You don't even need to make an order. Get involved with Jewellery Maker.
from the northern region of Brazil. We're sourcing one of the finest emeralds on the planet. This is a gemstone of such impeccable integrity. The qualities that you're looking at here are truly textbook perfection. Here we're looking at the vivacious vibrancy, the energy of electric greens. When you start to look at a colour like this from a gem perspective, you've got to know that it's from Brazil. I have every belief that when you get a strand like this home, you will be truly delighted by its qualities, its luxuries. We don't get this type of quality of emerald in very often. In fact, I know Ollie, when he first saw this, he actually asked us 3 times, did we really have emerald of this colour? Because actually, Ollie, truthfully, you thought that this was onyx. Green onyx. Why? Because we've never had, to my knowledge, and certainly, based on Ollie's thoughts there, we have never had this gemstone in this colouring, of this quality. Now, yeah. Ollie's saying that it's without doubt it's the best quality he's ever seen us put to wear. And Ollie, like myself, we've worked here for a long time, and we've had the luxury, Ollie and I worked together. Ollie was, oh, look at the ladies, they're all pouring at it. They're all like that, give us it. Look at them, they're all at the window saying, give me more, give me more. Oh, ladies, it's probably going to be a sellout. Oh, they're saying please. Oh, look, they're saying please. Oh, I've only got 50 left. They're going to fight for it now. No, ladies, look that's it. I'll see what I can do. I have now restricted stock on this. I think there's a lot of people who have accepted the fact that this is the best of the best that we've ever had. It is Brazilian emerald. It's your faceted rondelles. If you go on our website right now, well, our website, you've probably got a selection of 2 or 3 emeralds. Certainly not this colour and certainly not this quality. There's no point in me pretending, there's no point in me saying that we've had it before, because we haven't. This is, without any hesitation, boutique standard. This is luxury and a collector's choice strand of emerald. Now, if you want to start to talk about, if I hold it, once we've got that close-up, if I hold this gem strand like this, okay, I'm in limited stock. I need to get straight to the price on this. I do beg your pardon. I've literally got last of stock offering now. If you want to join me on this, it's yours for the taking. Collector's choice, Brazilian emerald, faceted rondelles. One price tag only. It's $29.95. It's unbelievably good. This is, of course, May's birthstone, the gemstone that is the epitome of springtime, a gemstone that offers the energy, the vivaciousness, the luxury of this stone, a beauty. $29.95. You're looking here at a gemstone possibly sourced from Santa Teresina, potentially from the Caneba area of Brazil. Either way, definitely the northern regions. You can tell by the colouring. An exquisite look. A gemstone that offers you some of the most outlandish glows and stunning richness of greens. It's a gemstone that shines through. It's optical property that creates this incredible colour. The interesting part about it is that the colour depends on the polarisation and the propagation of the direction of light. So literally, as the light enters this gemstone, as it splits and moves through, that's when you get the shading and the vivaciousness of the colour. So when the light enters the gemstone, the propagation, that means the movement of this oh, what? I've got single quantity figures left. I've got single quantity figures left. That's it. It's first come, first served on this one. It's just how it is. No surprise that this has been well received. It's $29.95. I will just hold it like so. It's one of the world's most recognisable gemstones. Nobody's going to look at this and wonder what stone it is. In the real world, most people will assume that you've won the lottery and you've got a feature emerald bracelet with a matching pair of earrings. I mean, single quantity figures on this one. Last of stock, $29.95. Would you go gold findings?
gold or even rose gold. Rose gold would look really lovely with that,
That would be
actually.
designer, because rose gold is massive designer look at the moment.
Absolutely.
With the luxury of that, $29.95. I mean, I just have to highlight that if you did and you have got the emerald, don't forget canary sapphires. Ooh, gosh. Your canary sapphire is almost like a canary diamond, like luxury, a finish that is second to none. How much was that one again? 34, wasn't it? I just make sure I said that right. $34.95 for your canary sapphires. $34.95. It's luxury. It is true luxury. And let's not forget, luxury is still to come as well. You don't need to get a closer. Ollie's got a pulley back, so we'll let him just, you don't even give it, no, Ollie, you don't need to, because look, the size of this, look at the pain he's in. Oh, but look, we don't need a close-up on camera too, we can have a little bit of a chill out, because you can see it from there, can't you?
They're just stunning.
If you walked into an evening out.
Oh, gorgeous.
Oh, hello. Hi. That was a close-up that I wasn't prepared for at all. Okay, we've got just literally a couple left of the emerald. Congratulations if you got that one. Where am I going to go to? This one? Ooh. This is going to go nicely if you've just got the emerald. If you're going to go for those nice, meadows, that's the word, the meadows of springtime greens. When you think about the little lambs just leaping and, those that like... Don't put a face like that, Ollie. I'm really proud of...
I have to pull that face because I'm trying not to laugh.
Oh, you're trying not to laugh? It hurts to laugh, does it? Just those little lambs bleating and leaping, and you got the rustling in the waves. No, the wave. Why do I keep on saying waves? In the wind of the meadows. You know what I mean, don't you? It's because I've been on holiday. I'm all like relaxed and chilled out. Take a look at this. Yeah, man. Yeah, I've got the meadows of green. Springtime bloom in these colour combination. It's called Green Delight. Haven't we already had? We had Pink Delight earlier on, didn't we? It has been a delightful show, quite right. And we've got Turkish Delight to eat afterwards then. That wouldn't be a bad thing, would it? You've got your Green Delight combination, your Amazonite, your Aventurine, and your Pre-Night. So you have got, let's just take a look. You've got your Amazonite. These are your oval drops. These are your, hang on a minute, have I got that right? Your Amazonite, that's right, 18 by 13 millimetre. You've got your corner drilled cubes. These are your 4 mil. And then you've also got your Pre-Night rounds as well. So fresh. And if you do want to add in another luxury green, what about that? Adding in the emerald. Reminds me of like an artist's palette. When you think about an artist that draws or paints, they're not going to just have one colour green. They're going to mix the greens to get different levels and different tones of green. You could imagine that being an artist's palette.
It's beautiful. I think it's the backdrop to a lot of other colours as well.
Oh really? What colour would you put against it?
Well, you think Mother Nature, green is the stem of every plant. You can go with any colour, can't it?
Oh, that's true. That was very poetic of you.
Was it?
Yes.
Oh, my goodness me.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Listen to you. She became very, very poetic.
Yeah, I say.
Once in your life. There you are.
I love you too.
Green Delight, your Amazonite, Aventurine and your Pre-Night. You've got that lovely artist's palette of springtime blooms for one price tag of... Oh, I didn't know we were going to go that low. Okay, less than £4 a strand. Less than £4 a strand. If you want to join us, of course, don't forget and add it to your order opportunity, as all of our offers are. And you could work it. Oh, I like this jewellery. Oh, who's done this? Hello, miss. Hello, lovely. Introduce yourself.
Well, my name's Pamela.
Hello, Pamela. You've been busy.
Yes, I wanted to have things finished so that I could come out and be proud of my stuff.
Oh, Pamela, you should be proud because these are fantastic. Now, you've worked with a variety of different ideas.
Yes.
And what did you tell me what your thinkings were?
I just wanted to show the stones off to their best advantage, and so a simple central drape similar to this, where they would hang and just show against the skin nicely.
And the thing is that because you've got so many different shapes, like with the bracelet, that almost must take you somewhere on a journey anyway.
I like distressed objects, and so to distress the wire and twist it and have a free flowing, it just gives me a nice, well, I don't know how to describe it.
It works with your creative.
It does, yes.
And it vibe, I guess it is.
Yeah.
Because
I'm not neat.
See, that's the interesting thing, because I'm quite a neat person in terms of my visual aesthetics. I like things to have order. That's why I like things like macrame and things, because they have an order to them. And it's really funny because when I stand alongside Laura Binding, she likes to have that little bit more organic feel about it.
Yes.
And I always find it interesting that sometimes when you then challenge the likes of Laura to do something that's a bit more formulaic or a little bit more structured, actually, she always says that it encourages her and it really does help her, you know.
Yes, I do try and be disciplined sometimes, but I do prefer to just go with the flow and just work with things. I'm not very good at doing a practice piece first. I like to just go in and just let the wire and the beads lead me.
And the greens go so nicely with the antique bronze, don't they?
Yes, I thought it was wonderful. I was lucky enough to have that, and I saw they were on the show today. So this one's...
Oh, I like those.
Would you like to?
Oh, I do like those.
I'm still working on those.
Oh, they're pretty. See, that's just... And yet it's really quite a simple idea, but because of the colour working together, really vintage. Yes. Really vintage. They're fabulous.
The emerald would look lovely with those.
Wouldn't it just? Wouldn't it just? I've got my eye on you though, Pamela. I can see it there. See, I've got everybody going, I'll have that one. I'll have that one. I know that emerald's amazing, isn't it? Gorgeous.
Yes, it's beautiful.
Just beautiful.
It's absolutely stunning, like everything is.
Yes, bless you. Thank you, Pamela. Pamela, of course, part of our Sunday experience. If you would like to be part of the Sunday experience, have you enjoyed it?
I've absolutely could not recommend it enough to people. It's wonderful, and you're made totally at ease, and you can just play and do what you like, and you can ask for advice. It's lovely to bounce off people.
It is. It's always nice to come together with different people, because as you say, different people have different ideas. And of course, we've got Sheila with us as well, our resident designer. Wonderful Sheila is she is. Hi, Sheila! Ah, there she is, helping and advising. Thank you, Pamela. Thank you so much for coming on. If you would like to join us and you want to get your green delight, it's $11.95. That's $11.95. 0800 644 655. www.jewellerymaker.com. Now then, how about... Let's have a look. What shall we have? Where is it? Oh, this is nice as well. Oh, we've given our Sunday experiences some beauties today, haven't we? Have a look at this. Called Twilight Magic. Oh, I really like the palette of colours that you've got here. Feels very fresh and unique, something different about it. See, when you start to think about colours like this elsewhere, you know, in the jewellery industry, you just don't see this colour palette, do you? You've got that gorgeous quality. See, I'd call that blue lace rather than purple agate. Just take a close-up. Is that as close as we can get, all? Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. That says to me blue lace agate.
I thought exactly the same.
Did you?
Yeah.
It's not just me then.
No.
And you did? Yeah. Okay, we've got a consensus.
From here, it's got slightly lavender look to it.
It's got the lavender quality to it. It's absolutely beautiful. It's certainly got, it's not like the powder blues that you would associate with blue lace agate. But I tell you what, it's got a similar pattern and print to it, and it certainly has a, now they're classified as purple agate nuggets, and they're the long nuggets. They're 11 by 4 to 26 by 8. That's such a beautiful strand. That's going to fly. That is going to, I know everybody's going to love this, because I'll tell you now, what you're about to get with your crackle quartz, gorgeous, very, very workable rounds. Those are your 6mm. And on top of that, your fluorite with those darker, rich, more amethyst purples, with those lighter, fresh, minty greens that mix together. Those squares are 10mm with the plain rounds for your 4mm. You'll not believe this. 3 strands, beg your pardon, 3 strands, less than a tenner. Yes, we had a jaw drop there moment. Jaw drop. Come on in, come on in, come on in. Hang on, let me push this in. Let me.
I want.
Hello, Jan.
Hey, hi.
$9.95.
It's amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Enjoyed working with it?
Loved it.
Something that you would normally go for?
Colours are, yes.
Are they?
Yeah.
Because that colour of the... it's right on that borderline of between a lavender or a lilac to then being a powder blue. Yeah,
but there's a lot of the strands in it, like the lace agate.
It is, because I mean, some of the larger ones, the banding is very lace agate-like, isn't it?
It is.
But obviously, with our gemologists, we have to be very specific.
Yeah.
We don't want to say it is, but it's certainly got that inkling towards it. It has a tendency.
Yes.
It has a tendency towards the blue lace agate.
But you could honestly just restring that and make a necklace out of it.
Just
on its own, do nothing
colour
more with it than just put a clasp on it.
And I have to say, working with the bronze.
Oh, it goes beautiful with the bronze.
Doesn't it?
Oh, it really does.
And have you done that today? You haven't?
No.
I was just going to say.
No, it takes about, that's a double Viking weave. It takes about 10 or 12 hours to make one of those. Yeah.
But that is a serious, can you hold that for me? Because I'm just going to, thank you, because I want to get that off and just give everybody. That's fantastic.
Thank you.
Have you done Viking knit before then?
Many years.
Yes. Yeah. This is part of your what would I call it? Your tools of the trade. That's beautiful. Look at how precise that is. Look at that quality. Cool, you're good at that, mind.
Thank you. Oh. I just love it. I love wire. Love working with wire.
And I can see that because you've got lots of different vibes out. It's sold out. Oh, it's sold out. It's already gone. Look at that as well. Oh, Jan's, look at her. Oh, did you see that? Jan had the hand in and she was up there. See, that's my kind of lady. See, that's my kind. No point in beating around the bush now, is there?
Absolutely not.
Absolutely. If you want it, take it. Do you know, you've done some fantastic design. And again, just look at that ring. And that's with what wire have you used there, Jan?
I've used on that 1mm for the core and 0.4 for the weaving.
I love that. That's my kind of style ring as well. Just really easy. Look. Heck! And that bracelet.
That's just a bit of crocheting.
You've been so busy.
Simple, easy bit of crocheting.
I know, but you've just been so busy. It's amazing, isn't it? How much you get from. And of course, we've just been talking about the bronze, and we did today, and I will just highlight the fact we did today a very special early bird offer for anybody who's just tuning in. We did an offer where you got 100 of the earring posts and butterfly bags for $12.95. Now, it took us a while with maths here in the studio. It took a while, but we have got 12 pence for a pair of earrings. 12 pence.
It's just one of those.
And I was just about to say, when you see how well that colour goes with the antique bronze in your pendant, actually, you just take one of those and drop them. We were thinking exactly the same thing there, Jan. You know, you don't need to do a lot.
No.
1 centrepiece, 1 drop, and you've got yourself one really stylish pair of earrings. What's going to cost you Well, let's work it out. How much is it going to cost you? 12p, well, 13 pence for the earring posts, and probably about 4p for the gemstone. Not even that, maybe. So that's 15 pence for a pair of earrings. 15 pence.
And genuine gemstone earrings, not just a pair of earrings, a pair of genuine gemstone earrings.
And people won't believe you.
No.
That's the hardest thing about it is that most of the time when you see like offers like this, people don't believe it.
No, they don't.
They go, well, what's the catch? What's the, you know, oh, 1p&p, oh, actually, it's 1p&p and it's £3.90, da, 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 da.
Yeah.
Actually, no, it's 1p&p for the whole day, and, you know, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee, so at least, you know, if it's not right, you can send it back. So you've got all of those potential.
Yeah.
And are you somebody who makes jewellery for yourself and as gift, or do you make jewellery to sell? What's your...
I make it for gifts and I sell it as well. So if anybody wants to buy it.
Absolutely, and that's the nice thing about it though, isn't it?
Yeah.
And certainly when you've got, like, I'm not suggesting that you're going to make 100 pairs of earrings for yourself. But actually, in principle, like things like, you know, my daughter's got a school fair coming up.
Yep.
And that's where you go, wow, let them choose a pair of, like, choose a gemstone. You can make those earrings like that on the spot, sell them for well, £3, £4, £5 a pair of earrings, and just imagine what you could do, you know, just from that one offer.
Yeah.
You know, it makes sense, doesn't
and
it?
that colour, to me, will go with anything.
Absolutely.
I don't think there's a colour that doesn't go with the antique bronze.
Because it really does have that vintage vibe, doesn't it? It
Yeah,
just
it
gives
does.
that twist.
Yeah, it is. It's amazing.
Thank you so much
it's
for
a
your
pleasure.
time. I really do appreciate it. Have you had a good day?
I've had a fantastic day.
Have you?
Yes, and
Nice
Sheila
to-
is amazing because she makes us coffee all day.
Duh. She's a coffee maker. See, we haven't seen any coffee in here, mind, Sheila.
We've run out.
You've run out. Enough said.
We haven't got any left.
Well, I tell you what, and I've got your chocolate biscuits. I forgot to. As you go back into the gallery, on the sofa there, there's a packet of chocolate fingers for you.
We've got 3 dozen chocolate muffins in there, made by me.
So you don't need them then? You made them?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. No.
Oh, look, there they are.
No,
They're being held up.
Sarah's eaten them all. There's not 3 dozen left now. There's only probably about 1 dozen left.
Just a dozen left. Okay. Oh, look, there they are. I was going to say, how long have I got left? 20 minutes. Lovely jubbly. Bless you. Thank you so much, Jan. I really appreciate it. If you do want to be part of our Sunday experience, then of course do speak to our call centre 0800 644 655 and they'll pass you on. But don't forget, if you are looking to get those amazing earring posts, 100 earring posts and butterfly backs, it's £12.95. £12.95 for all 100 pairs. Congratulations if you have got that. It's a great add it to your order. Right. Right, hang on a minute. I've got to open the box. Here we go. Oh, I've just realised what you've just said. Took me a while there. Took me a real while there. Now, the moment that I lift this up is the moment that I'm going to have... Yeah, are you ready? Are you steady? It's time for the second offer of the day on our chain reels. And I will tell you, we sold out in a matter of, look at that, look at that, look at that. I've literally within a second of me putting these to air, I'm gonna have to bring in, look, I'm just gonna have to bring in the graphics and then bring straight the price in. You're getting 10 metres of each, 10 metres of each, that's 20 metres of chain. This is your gold-plated copper chain and your silver-plated copper chain. They are the smaller links, so this is your smaller links that you're getting. Oh, my life. Your price tag? £17.95 for 20 metres of chain. Debbie, don't look so sad.
I just hope the call centre will put my order through, but they can't, I don't think.
No, they can't.
No. I should just sulk all day now.
Oh,
No, I
really?
won't. No, I won't.
She's say, oh, that's nice. That'll be good for us. Can't wait to have your company for the rest of the day.
That might just disappear, I think.
£17.95. £17.95. It looks like... Is it gone? It's gone. Okay.
one tip.
Now, can I just let you know that we had a bit of a graphical error earlier on in the show, a bit of a graphical issue. Just to let you know that the price that came up for the 5-pack of polymer clay came up at £9.95. Should have been £9.75. So we should have done £9.75, but actually what we've decided is because of the graphical problems, we're going to take it to £9.50. Now, you don't need to ring up. If you bought the polymer clay 5-pack, we'll do it automatically for you, okay? So you don't need to do anything about it. I just want to clarify, a graphical problem came up. It should have been £9.75. In fact, we've taken it to £9.50 now, so that everybody gets the 5-pack of the polymer clay for £9.50. Apologies for that graphical mistake. Lovely. What shall we do next? Shall we do the glitter? Shall we do a bit of glitter? Come on then. Are you going to show us how to do it, Debs?
Yeah, do you want me to come over there?
Shall I come to you?
If you want to.
I'm going to come to you. I'm coming to you. Is that all right? Can we go to Debs? Let's go to Debs. Am I doing all of these pots in one bundle? All of them?
Are you?
Okay. I'm doing green, pink, turquoise, red, silver, bronze, gold, and white, all for one price.
Wow.
They're nice now, aren't they?
Oh, I say. They're lovely, aren't they?
Let me hold them out.
Good at drafts.
Checkmate. Look at that. Come on then, show us.
All right then, very quick.
Can I just say to anybody who's watching for the first time, we are not selling standard glitter that you can get in your local stationery shop. This is fit for task. It's actually designed and made for purpose. So you're pouring it on.
Pouring it on, not very much. Okay, just pop that top on properly so it doesn't go everywhere.
Yeah.
Right, putting a little bit on, okay, and you rub and you rub and you rub until it's burnished into the clay. Okay, I've got some bubbles there, never mind. And then it changes the feel of the clay. So when I lift it up, it then goes like a fabric.
I love this,
okay?
man.
And it now doesn't come off on your fingers at all.
Can I do that? Can I do that?
Yeah.
How fab is that?
Now
And then just again, look.
This is soft, isn't it?
Just like that.
It is soft.
It just, and it's not gritty, it doesn't feel like you think it would feel.
No, not at all. Now, one thing you can do if you wanted to is, like the cane that I made earlier, you could wrap this cane very quickly. Go on.
If you want to join us, I've got queues on the line, so I do need to give you the price on this. You've got 8 pots. 8 pots for one price tag. 8 pots for one price tag.
Amazing.
They'll come in so very handy to add texture, to add dynamic. Price tag for all 8 pots is less than £15. It's $14.95, and they're going to go a long way. I mean, you've just used a tiny amount there, haven't you?
Tiny amount. So I've just wrapped that cane. See that cane that I had earlier? That one that we made earlier?
Yeah.
And I've wrapped it in silver. And the reason I've done that, I'm just going to pop that onto, you see that? I'm just going to pop that onto the tile. And if I wanted to make the same bracelet as I have here, if you were to then slice the slices, obviously when you made the bracelet, you'd then get the silver edge showing.
That's fab.
All right, you'd then get the silver edge showing. But also, there is a lady called Birdie Hayward who makes the dragons you probably see down in Cornwall.
Oh yeah.
And she will make the scales of the dragon like this, slice them, so then you see the scales of the glitter coming down the dragon on the scales. So this can be used for card making, it can be used for polymer clay, it can be used for so many different things. And this particular colour, this silver, if you mix it with a little bit of gold, it will go pyrite-y sort of colour. You can mix the different colours.
And you can dip it in as well.
Yes, you can. You can if I just... Should we do something else?
If we did it in a bead and we dipped it in, you could almost get yourself
yes, one of those lovely shiny beads that you get on cord.
Exactly.
There's scrap clay. Which colour?
What colour can we go for? Should we go turquoise?
Yeah, go on.
Let's go turquoise.
There is a bead. Now, I did have a question by one of the customers to say she had baked this, but it was still coming off. Now, obviously, if I dip this in there and pull it out...
Oh,
Look at that beautiful colour. But one thing you have to do, now if I was to put that in the oven like that, the colour would come off, the glitter would come off.
Okay.
Unfortunately, you have to get yourself really mucky, put it in your hands, it has to be pushed into the clay.
Yeah, because just like you did with the flat,
Exactly.
you've rubbed it in, haven't you?
Yeah.
To get
so
that smoothness.
once you burnish it in, it's not going to be quite as glittery, but you can see it's now pushed into the clay, and it's
Fabulous.
It's more like a metallic coating. Now you would bake that, and that wouldn't come off now. If you wanted to put varnish on top of it, just in case, then that's fine. But it is now pushed into the clay. Great for doing little spaces.
And just have to highlight again, just so you know, it's designed to do the job that it's doing, and therefore, you know, it feels so exciting to have something so different from what is I mean, polymer clay is already very popular, but to add that shimmer, that like almost like satin-like finish.
That's good for doing bezels around your polymer clay pieces as well, because it does look like silver when it's baked.
I just love that. I really do. I just think it's...
Well, you can just fold it into like fabric and do a pendant like that. I mean, there is a lady at the NEC who does this a lot, and she just folds it into like a piece of fabric, bakes it, and then pops that onto a pendant.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously I do it better than that, but it does look like material.
I was just going to say, it just looks like material. It's amazing. At $14.95, congratulations for getting your 8 jars of glitter for less than £15. That includes the red, the green, the
Amazing
iridescent, the cerise, the silver, the gold, and the copper, and the turquoise, all for one price tag of $14.95. I love that medley of colours.
I do as
Fabulous.
well. It's lovely.
Yeah, fabulous. Well, it is time for the ultimate luxury strand of the day, and we've had luxury. We have had definitely luxury, because of course we've had our top grade canary sapphires, we've also had our top grade Brazilian emerald, and now we're sticking with that top grade luxury finish, and we're going for the finest of pearl strands. Now please don't underestimate the quality of this strand. Please don't think to yourself that you've seen a strand like this 100 times on our screens before here at Jewellery Maker, because you haven't. This is absolute luxury. I mean, if I just do this, and the impact this quality of pearl will have to your jewellery collection is truly exceptional. This is not just about the size, it's not just about the shape, it's also about the texture. Now, a classic, timeless pearl in a perfect round like this, and I'd say these are as close to perfect rounds as we've ever had. This is a strand that really will work. You know how I was talking about that one pendant that I saw in my local jeweller's shop, and I said it was a single pendant, and all it was one pearl, a little bit of a silver bail, and a chain. And I think actually I don't even know whether the chain came. That's how it was just set out, and it was £125. One of this size, in fact probably smaller, one for £125. The luxury, if I just give you some inclination, some idea, hang on, let me hold it like that. I don't want to catch my microphone, so sorry if I do, but I just want to show you, if that was just a single pendant, just one, just a single pendant, that's the size of it. Now in the jewellery industry, when you start to talk about pearls, size really is what you would grade them on, as is roundness, and I will just clarify that. Size and roundness. Now, basically, if you want to talk about the average size of a pearl, it's somewhere between, well, these days probably 5 to 7.5, if you're lucky, 7. That's your average. These are 10 to 11. In the jewellery industry, that size is classified as luxury. That's not us verbalising it. We're saying this is within the jewellery industry referencing a luxury size pearl. Anything that sits over 9.5 I'd grade as luxury. This is most certainly luxury size. If you want to join me on this, This is not a standard strand of pearls. This is not what we put to wear every single day of the week. This is our finest. This is the creme de la creme. This is buying, you're going to parallel it. This is buying your Ferrari, your Lamborghinis. This is buying your Porsche. This is making the decision that you're going to go for the epitome of pearls, the talking point of pearls. This is your strand of choice for today. An opportunity for one price tag to get what I'd classify as our best, our very best, for one exceptional price tag. Think of that single pearl that sits in the shop window that I saw just 2 weeks ago for £125. Of course, I can't make an exact comparison because I don't know about that pearl to specifics, but I can say to you, I saw that pearl and it was a similar size to this, a single pearl for £125. Or you can buy a feature strand like this for just $24.95.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Really is.
$24.95. It even feel, you know, when you see something like that, it makes me sit up taller.
Yes.
It makes me it almost, you know, it makes me feel good. And that's what jewellery can do. It can have that, well, it certainly can for me. You know, jewellery makes me feel good.
Absolutely.
$24.95. It is true luxury. There is no point in me pretending that this is the same type of pearl and the same type of quality as the strands that we can put to wear on a day-to-day basis, because that's not true. Because this is a luxury strand. This is one of our boutique, you know, this is perhaps what we classify as one of our collector's choice strands. You know, that kind of range of beauty and serenity and femininity and sophistication and luxury, and that's the thing, that when you start to talk about a gemstone like this, the superlatives just roll off the tongue. It is truly a majestic piece of jewellery. And when you start to see pieces like this in terms of working and making the most out of one strand, and I mean, my inkling, as we all know, is to restrand, add a silver clasp, and I'm happy, because that's my inkling towards classic pearls like this. Oh, sorry, I've just caught my microphone. But
see, I would take that and just put a tiny, tiny sterling silver bead in between each one, which would make it go a little bit further and probably give you 2 or 3 beads to do earrings.
Oh, because you just want the earrings to match.
It's lovely. It's absolutely beautiful.
Could you imagine?
Get the early bird and make loads of money.
Okay, do you want to know what Ollie's just said? So Deb's just gone, yeah, I just do this and I just make this and it'd be very sophisticated. Ollie's just gone, get the early bird, get those earring posts and make loads of money. That's
true though. It's true.
It is true.
Absolutely.
They're going to sell every time.
Absolutely, you're right. And Ollie's just said, you know, these are the kind of earrings that will sell every day of the week.
And that with the vintage sort of
with
look.
The vintage style.
Beautiful.
Like
Beautiful.
that. If you just did that. $24.95. You know, if you just were going to do a single pearl, a classic vintage look like that. If you didn't get the early bird, I've still got that available. While stocks last, we've got that available at $12.95 for 100. 100 findings. Congratulations to you. Oh my goodness me! Oh my goodness me! What? Okay. Okay. We're gonna fit in the moulds. Okay, look, I've got a fantastic offer for your moulds right now. I didn't know we were going to be able to fit this in, so good news is that we're going to go for it. We're going to go for it now. We've only got literally maybe 2 or 3 minutes to go. For that 2 and 3 minutes, as you can see, you're going to get these fantastic moulds. These are your almond cabochon cut creations. They're flexible rubber push moulds. You can see there if I just show you. Can be used for polymer clay, can be used for resin, can be used for enamel, can be used for a variety of different techniques within.
There has been a query on these, but they can be used with enamel. Yes, they can be used with the jewel enamel. I've used them with the enamel.
Yes, I was going to say I've seen it. In fact, I saw it in the NEC in the exhibition. So definitely got the chance. Push in clay, pull out art moulds. You've got, how many of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're classics. And you're also going to get 3 pots of your Gleam Gilding Wax. We've already done an offer on these today, so you know how great they are. You've got your turquoise, your greens, and you've got your royal blues. All for one price tag. And what price is it? $17.95. Now that mould, you know as well as I do, that mould is such an incredible asset to your jewellery making potential. You really have got the chance to get so much finish. Of course, cabochon cut, and cabochon designs, anything with that lovely movement of curvaceous finish, just add that smooth professional finish. Absolutely magnificent. $17.95. You get the gilding wax, that's the Gleam wax, with this bundle as well for $17.95. Great colours, really great colours. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Those moulds we cannot get enough of at the moment. We cannot stock enough of these. It just feels like that every time we put them to wear, they fly out again. Now these are different gleam colours to that of the bundle that we did earlier on. These are your Verdi green, and also your darker peacocks, and also your royal blues as well. So that's your waxes to go alongside, whether say polymer clay or with your resin or with your enamel. All of those, great opportunity, and just come with instructions as well, so you do get your instructions as part of the moulds as well for $17.95. Not sure why I had to sing that, but well, Carol's not here, so I had to do some kind of singing for the day. Now then, let me say hello to everybody and make sure you've had a good day. Great day?
Fab.
Yeah?
Yeah, really enjoyed it.
Yeah, and in terms of, do you feel like you've learnt something today, or?
Yes, I have, yes.
What,
yes.
like what? What do you...
I'm going to go home and try a beaded coil gizmo beads, because Sheila's explained how to do it.
Oh.
So I'm really, really pleased.
It's always nice to...
Because my beads have snapped when I've done it before, so...
So now you know how to do it.
Now I know what I'm doing wrong.
Oh, that's perfect. Well, that's kind of what it's about. It's about sharing and coming together, and obviously everybody's got the same passion, but also it's about getting the experience and then learning from each other. You know, this works for me, this doesn't. And obviously then you've also got the gorgeous Sheila just inspiring us as well.
She behaved this week.
Did she?
Yes, she's behaved really well this time. Yeah, she's been a good girl.
That's a miracle.
I know.
That's insane. Thank you so much to everybody who's joined us today. You take care of yourself. Goodbye. Bye. You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756, Freesat 807 or Freeview Channel 43. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or Freesat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p&p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.